Okay. So. Sorry, I am just finishing my porridge. Hello, Clink. Good morning. It's early. Well, earlier for me than for you, but still pretty early. Hope you're having a good day. It seems as if the stream is working, so that's good. Good morning. Good morning, Clink. You alright? It is very nice to see you. Hello, Cyber. It's been a while. Hey, yeah. How you doing? How are you? Never see you these days. That's a really good thing about these streams, is that I see people that I don't normally. So yeah, that's really nice. Hey Then, hiya Rook. Very, very nice to see you all. How are you? You missed a minute, Shelley? Oh well, there's always next year. You doing? Been ages? Had to catch the streams, being asleep nights. Oh well. That seems to be a you problem. I mean, I do stream. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's fairly early afternoon for me that I stream, so you know, I try and do it. You know, it works for me, but also there's like a catch-all. So hopefully it's early enough for those down the wrong side of the world. It's not my fault you live the wrong side of the world, and then you know it's in the day for America, and it's sort of like starting evening for Europe. So I don't know. Anyway, oh yeah. I'll leave that command on, Ashling. That's fine. Hiya, Roma. Hi, Phantom. It's nice to see you all. You couldn't sleep. That sucks. No doubt this stream will help with that. Because we're going to start off as tradition dictates with some Warhammer, because it's just a really good game to get going in. So that's what the first game will be. I'm afraid. But first, a word from our sponsor. It's important to know like why we're here. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. Alright. Get your act together. Need that. There it is. Get rid of that. Okay, wonderful. Just pop that down just a little bit. Come on. Okay. There. Yeah, Cancer Research UK, a charity that I raise money for every year. This is usually a really great event with lots of fun and money raised for these guys. So I'm going to play a video for them, and then we'll get into gaming.
Come and have a seat. As promised, I've got some news for you. You don't need any further treatment. I'm chuffed to bits.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Thank you very much, Uruk. Well, that shows that everything seems to be working.
Important for people.
Okay, that's enough from you guys. Excellent. Okay, well, thank you very much for the £50 that you kindly donated. That's you're the first proper donation. I did some tests earlier. I'll donate some more later, but I wanted to make sure that everything was set up first. So good, excellent. and it looks like the notifications are working as well, which is top drawer, awesome stuff. Okay, brilliant. That's all I can really ask. That's good. I'm happy with
The
that.
gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Although now I'm confused. Why did that happen twice? What? Unless there was... Well, simple and just giving. Yes, so it does seem... Put the music back on. It does seem to be that way. Though yeah, there was 2 notifications there. Just a stream elements thing? Possibly? I don't know. Anyway. That was kind of weird. That was kind of a bit odd. But we'll press on. And thank you, Probicus. Thank you, I appreciate it. What a very kind of you. So the last 4 donations should appear on the left side of the screen there, and they should in this scene as well. The birds, yeah. So, hi Casper, how are ya? Sorry, I'm just guzzling peppermint tea, trying to not waste it. The goal is to raise whatever money we can. So I did set the goal as £2,000, but I'm always a bit iffy with setting goals, because say I set it as 2,000, for example, and we raise 1,800. I don't want to see that as a failure. Equally, we get to 2,000. I don't want people to think, great, we made it, and then stop. So I don't really like the goal thing, but it seems like an arbitrary thing that I have to do to get the oh, cyber. Wow, 100. £100 on cyber. Come on, where's the notification? Come on. Go, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Your sacrifice.
Ah, awesome. Okay, you get the xenomorph mosh. That's really, really generous. It says, well, it says dollars and pounds. I don't really know which is the... We'll go with pounds. Cyber, thank you very much. That was really, really good of you. I mean, I never see you, so it's very good of you to throw that at us. But yeah, to get the overlay working, you've got and to get a bar across, you have to put like a target in so it fills it in. So, so I'll put 2,000 in because that seems to be what we've kind of done in previous years. You're doing good work here? Good. Well, I mean,
the gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
That is happening twice, isn't it? Right. I don't know why. It's like one comes through and then it does it again. No, it's given us that notification twice. I don't know why. That's so weird. I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna switch to games. And I'm gonna press this button and everything will be fine. It's a feature. It seems, yeah, a feature. All right. So, Total Warhammer 2. All right. The only mods I have installed are to the one button respec mod, which everybody has, and recruit defeated legendary lords, which means that if someone dies across the map, you can get them. Now, I think I might turn that off, because what it also means is that legendary lords never die, because say, for example, with Chaos, you kill the Slanesh dude, and then he appears with Nurgle, because Nurgle can then recruit him, and it's people. So I'll turn that off. So we only have the one button respec. That's all we have. It's like 6 to well, it's because I normally wake up at 6. I start work at 6, so it's a really natural time to start. So I think I slept pretty well last night. I think I slept better than last year. I think. I'm pretty sure. So that's good. But you never sleep as much as you want. Hello, MK. Apparently there's no background. Okay, good. Yeah, apparently, because say you normally, when you know you have to sleep, you can't, right? It's like, say you normally wake up at 9, for example, but you've got to catch a plane or a train, right? And you got to wake up at 6. The night before, you can't get to sleep, can you? Because you sort of over prepare, so it's like, I've got to go to sleep, I've got to go to sleep, so I'll go to bed early. You know, I'll have like a hot shower and I'll go to bed and I'll go to sleep, and you don't, because you kind of overcompensate for, you know, having to sleep. So it's a battle when I know I'm going to be awake for 24 hours, or that's the aim at least. I have to sleep. I gotta sleep. But yeah, I think I've as good as it's gonna get, pretty much. I am getting older as well. I'm aware of that. So yeah, we'll see how things goes. See how things go. All right, so we're going to play in Imrik. I know I said I would play as Icky Claw, but I did that last year. I forgot. And the year before that, I think I played as Tyrion. But there's only certain races in this game I particularly like playing as, especially when it's a 24-hour stream. So, and I just like to
we must preserve this work. Dragonfire runs through my veins.
Play races that I find pretty easy and I'm knowledgeable about. So, and that's only a couple of them. Yeah, I know, Clink. I know, and it's the most high elf of high elves as well. It's freaking Imrik, right? It is freaking Imrik, the hoitiest git in the game. I know. But he's really cool. He's a really awesome fighter on a big-ass freaking dragon. I love the dragon's little helmet. Well, it's quite a large helmet, but still. We do dragon turning. We get better invocations, and it's easier for us to get dragons as well. Plus, he's really quick on the map. 15% is quite a lot to start with. So we start off with a pretty small army, but otherwise, yeah, well, we're just gonna jump in there and see what we can do. Now, I did do a little test of this earlier, and as in yesterday, and I played the first 3 turns. I got a really freaking great item. I thought, that's brilliant. That is like an amazing item that I could really do with. We'll see what we get this time. I find Warhammer so interesting, but the games in the series are just not my cup of tea. Oh, that's a shame. How, like, none of them? Because they're quite varied. Hiya, Striker. How you doing? Because there's quite a lot of different Warhammer games, like everything from first-person shooters to real-time strategy, turn-based strategy. You even get like card games. But I think Clinker's rooting for everybody else. I think Clinker's rooting for Imrik to not do so well. Alright, so, of course,
It is time for Calador to rise once again.
I'm getting frame rate issues. Of course I am. Are we okay? Are we alright? I'm a little bit wary. Hope everything goes well. Just a game now. Thank you very much. Thank you. There's always technical issues. Now, currently we're quite light on them. We've got the notification for donations going off twice. So the gods are doubly pleased for sacrifices. Try to get in at some point in the US morning. Yeah, well, whenever you can. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Not into strategy and kind games, but if they have action RPGs, I'd be into that. Yeah, they've got Chaos Bane or something like that. I'd have a look around. Alright, so seek out unique dragons. We like dragons to get their knowledge and power, or tame them to use in battle. Influence, which is a high elf thing, lets us make people like us or hate each other. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so you manipulate other factions, establish outposts, but that's fairly standard as well. So we've got
By the White Tower.
Mikila here. Let's see what she's good at. She's a thinker. Research rate and hero action chance. Alright, so research rate's good. Again, it's not as good as the trait I got last time, but that's just how it goes.
I sense items of power.
Now, in that game list, this one is missing. And I don't... It's just because as I was making that list, this game I was playing, so somehow I just overlooked it. We're right here on the map, which is like right in the middle of the game. We'll have a lot of options about what to do in this, I think. But first of all, we've got to deal with Gilbert here.
Don't think so.
Oh yes, Gilbert.
No one does it better.
How do I donate? So you can do that. There's also a button in the description of the stream where you can donate. Thank you for considering. All right, we'll fight this one. Now the problem with dwarves is they never stop freaking fighting. When any other self-respecting race has taken the beating that we're going to give them here, they would run away. But no, not dwarves. Dwarves like, well, maybe we can still... No, you can't. Stop fighting. Go away. Hawken dockers. So there they are. Mangy little gits. And there's Gilbert. Hi, Gilbert. You alright, Gilbert?
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Jesus Christ, what is going on? Okay, so it's obviously two... Lemke, thank you very much for the donation. Okay, let's turn that one off. Okay, I might have fixed it. I might have fixed why that's happening. Yeah, but I think I figured it, because now I know there's two sources. I think I've just turned the one that I added off. We'll see. We'll see. I hope. But Lemke, thank you very much for the £75. Weird how they're all in pounds, because I don't think that's what everybody's donating in. But still, we'll go with it. So £227 already. Not even half an hour in yet. I might as well just stop now. I think that's job done. So yeah, the grudge thrower is going to be a problem, because that's going to wreck us.
Prince Imrik.
Oh, let's have a look at mighty Imrik, shall we? Mighty hoity Imrik. There he is on his horse. He won't be on his horse for long, but yeah, there he is. So he's got a Star Lance, gives him a buff to combat. All right. Everybody excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's kill the stupid dwarves. Let's got a Sun Dragon here. We'll call him Benny. Is the only currency. So I guess it would. But it doesn't work, does it? Because if someone's donating in US dollars or whatever, and they donate $50, or in 5, let's say, that's only like, £4. So it can't. But if we get 5 on the overlay up there, it's like, well, that's not the total we've donated. So, right, burn those. Oh, Christ.
Glorious challenge.
Pop your buff. No, what?
Dragon's roar.
Okay, well,
Acknowledged. At once.
the grudge...
Orders received. It shall be done.
The grudge thrower hasn't fought at all. He hasn't shot at all, so that's good.
Meeting.
Yeah, kill that.
Make Oath One proud. Ah, sir. Forward. Sent by the forge. Dragon princes.
Good, Benny. Well done, Benny. Good lad.
Dragon princes. Paul wishes it. Prince Imrik.
$97. Oh, okay. All right, good. All right, excellent. Yeah, so it converts it. All right, awesome. That's good. We can hit our own troops. Whoops.
Quickly now.
See how this fireball does. Ooh, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Happy with that.
Dragon princes.
Get rid of these frickin' crosswomen.
Archers. Moving out. Biolarial.
How you doing, Immy?
Crown prince moving.
Getting your ass kicked by the dwarf lord. That's what, how else is going for you? All right, they should be done now. Yeah, they should.
Oathwood Mage!
Loyal. We advance. Prince Imrik.
Amazon Fever's got you down.
Die. Spearman. Battle calls.
PayPal does exchange the automatically. Okay, well, that's that's really good. I'm very happy with that.
Acknowledged. For the king. Enough.
Yeah, can you guys just stop freaking fighting now? You've lost.
Oathwood Mage!
You know? You've lost. Just stop fighting. Oh my god, Imrik.
Master of battle.
Imrik, you're supposed to be one of the best fighters in the game. He's getting completely owned. Oh, so this is on normal difficulty. Because I'm a noob. I also don't really want a massive challenge, you know, I just want to run around and
Death and glory.
and kill stuff
Shall be!
with one of the best characters in the game, but
Orders received. For duty. Serve the king. Behold the majestic.
oh wait, where are you?
I seek glory. We will obey.
This might hit some of our own troops. Yeah.
Yes.
That's not a very high elf thing to do.
Loyal. Without question.
Whoops.
Prince Imrik.
Dwarves are too stupid to understand self-preservation. So are elves. Oh no, elves aren't. Elves are...
Acknowledged. For off one. Moving out.
But yeah, it's like, you're the only guy left. Just, please quit. Just stop fighting.
Prince Imrik.
Stop freaking fighting. Stop it. There you go, he's lost. Okay, good. Yeah, so that went much worse than when I tested, of course, but I am streaming now, so that's how it goes. Hi, Jiraiya. I apologize for not saying hello earlier. In battles, I'm lost, right? I tend not to pause. Imrik, you got your ass kicked, man. What's going on?
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Casper, thank you very much for the $150, which... £150, but yes, £150. Thank you very much. That's so very good of you. Thank you so much. It was an awesome cause, and yeah, only one. Okay, everything seems to be working. Thank you, Casper. Appreciate it. Yeah, the pigeon plucker pendant. Okay, yeah. Actually, I don't think I got anything from this battle last time. Amazon's Warhammer. In Blood Bowl, yes.
Lesser boons, fit only for souls.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Oh no, wait, no, they didn't fix it. What? Oh well.
Imrik,
So yes, there are Amazons in Warhammer.
boundless courage.
They just they don't have like an army in this game. I don't know if they ever will either. But they've got a Blood Bowl team. In this game, no, they're not. Yeah, so this is really good. It gives the entire army extra melee attack for 16 seconds, 3 times per battle. So I'm gonna get that first. Then we're going to try and hit the Born Gulch without fighting it.
These fools have no chance.
Banner of Swiftness. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, okay. Yeah, it makes something really quick. Okay, good.
They'll thrive.
We're gonna grab that. Leadership +4 when fighting dwarves. Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
Beyond.
We're not going to be fighting dwarves very often, I don't think. Dinosaurs are, yeah. Blood Bowl 2 I'm learning, so I thought I'd ask. We will be playing Blood Bowl at the... We'll go for full growth. At the very end of the stream. So in like 20 whatever hours, the top donators, the very top donators, get put into a Blood Bowl team, and we make them like goblins or
The Oath Keeper.
notlings or halflings or something, and then we have them fight a battle against a proper team, and well, play a game, fight a battle. I know, Clink. I know. So we're just going for pure growth here. Want to get growing up as soon as possible. Hi, elves! Nasty pointy elf things. Skaven the best. Great mighty. I know, philosopher. And I was going to play as Icky Claw, but I realized I did that last year. So I was looking around for other things I could do. And this popped out. But yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, I am High Elves. I apologize. I am sorry. It'll just help me. It'll just help me, right? I haven't played as Imrik before in Warhammer 3. He got a 2,500 point High Elf army. So far, I haven't heard of any technical issues or anything. Any like frame rate issues and stuff like that. Except on here, we have, but only sporadically. I'll go with it. Your days have taken you far from Calador, so your control over affairs in the Court of Dragons has waned. A faction of nobles, callow fools with little respect for Calador's martial heritage, has unveiled their way into the halls of power. The fragmentary reports you receive from your homeland tell of a land fallen into dissolution and indolence, where nobles revel in luxuriant balls, even while vicious pirates ravage the coast. Such behavior might be fitting of an Avalorian, but Calador is a land of warriors. This cannot be tolerated. You must find ways to contact and mobilize your allies at home before action can be taken. So occupy, loot, or raise 6 different settlements in order to contact Calador. Lovely. Because we'll be able to get Calador, which is way over here. We'll be able to control this area as well, and we'll have a dual campaign going. Fun. All right, let's get better archers. After some chores, going to try and hop on later. Have a very successful stream. Well, it has been so far. Bloody hell. Everyone's been extremely generous so far.
The dragon shall wake.
And,
March for Calador.
yeah, it's been really good.
All demands we rest.
I will say as well that with the donations being really generous so far, don't think that's the standard. If you can throw you know, $5 in or whatever, then do that. Yes, we'll get the plaza. I think we'll get some. Yes, that's what we can do, and then we can. We'll need public order, probably. Okay, we'll do that. And yeah, further recruiting. So next time we'll get that. Then we'll have got the Plane of Bones. And then I don't know. Then I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Because our only enemies are these dwarves. And then round here, yeah, we should. I think we're gonna be going towards the east. Another trying tree boys.
Cannot stay my ferocity.
Frickin' wood elves.
As you were, the dragon's rage.
So just so you know, I hate wood elves. Absolutely hate them. This is easier than last time. Is it a natural? Okay, it's a field battle. Yeah, we can play this one as well. So we'll give the banner to the dragon. Dragon or the dragon princes. A quick dragon would be nice. Try the dragon. Speed 123 for the dragon. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, exactly. People are like really nice and donate quite a lot of money, but I'm, you know, again just wary that it might put people off. It's like, oh, people are donating like large amounts, I can only afford this, but you know. New Dryads, the big Ent-like guys. Treeman. Stag Cavalry. Yeah, the Stag Knights are really cool. Alright, yeah, this is nice. I need to set this so it happens automatically. So the game will make your archers run away from combat. Like, by default.
The crown prince ascends.
And I don't really want to do it. Look at the dragon go. Go on, Benny. Oh, look at him. He's well up for this one. So this fire breath thing is better when it goes down the line. So if we do it like now. Nope, no. No.
Without fail. Prince Imrik.
That was pretty damn good.
Light of the volcano. Calador's chosen. Dragon princes.
It shall be done.
Ulfwan Mage.
Archers, for duty.
Sinner.
All right.
Glory.
Don't get your ass kicked.
Fury.
Get out of there, Imrik. Come on, Imrik. Come on, Imrik. Come on, get out of there. Come on. There you go.
Loyal.
Packing my archers the git.
Be done.
Prince Imrik. Spearmen.
It shall be done. Dragon princes.
Prince Imrik.
We will obey.
For order.
Yeah, I'm getting some lag issues.
Orders received.
Some performance problems.
Defending order.
We will obey. To the fray.
Come on, Ben, you get him. Burlock.
Acknowledge. At once.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why that's happening. It never happens when I'm not streaming, obviously. I thought it was about defending order. Well, it is. Yeah, we're defending order.
Prince Imrik! Eradicate them! Kill them!
This should be pretty good. Yeah, nice.
Battle!
Seeking the foe.
Asa attack! Acknowledged! As you say! Advance!
Prince Imrik! For duty!
I've obviously clicked something wrong there.
Enough!
It's fine. Like, why are you still fighting? I'd love to get a dragon's breath in here. That'll sort them out. Come on, Benny.
Archers! It will
Hurry
be
up.
done. For London!
Let's try not to hit our own troops. Come on, before they run away. Come on. Finish them off.
Orders received. Move!
Nice. That'll teach him. It's about burning things with dragon friends. Yeah. And not just burning them, you know, but like electrocuting them, poisoning them. You know, and yeah, just generally just having a good time. Benny isn't there to be. Benny's awesome. Benny is going to be our main man. Fire dragons are the weakest of the dragons. But their fire breath is pretty nice, especially against lightly armored troops. A standard of discipline, awesome. Yeah, thank you very much. We'll occupy that as well.
Join the Kingdom of Dragons.
Most dramatic of the dragons. What, in terms of like causing drama? Like sweeping with his best friend's mate or whatever. Best friend's girlfriend. Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever. So we got a couple of rights and the plane of bones. Can you even breathe fire? Are you even a dragon?
Imrik.
Okay, so we got this area. We'll get more growth. We'll build a lovely little colonnade. Elven society thrives amongst the columns. Yes, we'll just get a nice. I know we're at war. We're surrounded by enemies, but we're going to build a lovely little avenue for people to walk by and have little walks in, and you know, walk their dogs and stuff like that. That's the priority. Big old drama queens. As well as you know, a little trinket maker as well, right? Finest good in all of Ulthuan, right? We're growing crops. We're like growing berries and making trinkets and planting trees when we're in the plane of bones. So I imagine we're going to go this way. We're going to take out these ogres. And then down here is a fellow called Kugath Plague Father. And then over here is a lovely fellow called Helmengorst. So I think if we go along this way, take all these guys out, then we'll meet Cathay, and we can trade with them, or kill them, I'm decided yet. And get a nice little empire going here. And then kind of like, but yeah, there's just these guys in the middle we need to get rid of. So there's ogres, then there's demons, then there's undead. So that's what's on the menu for a little while. North of us, there's orcs and goblins. And then over here, there's some dwarves, which they don't like us. They might like us a little bit more soonish. I don't know. Oh wait, no, we gotta look at their relation to us. Yeah, they're not. It's because we're elves, right? Kill the dwarves. Kill the dwarves. But they're so stumpy and grumpy. It's cute. Cathay was super interested when playing them a while back. I haven't played as Cathay yet, although I'm not particularly against it. Natural light. There it is. See, only half an hour. I've been awake and it's light, so that's gonna help. Drops, I know. Well, what else is it? Nasty stunty beard things. So the Invocation of Each is really good, immune to attrition. It's not going to help us too much in this campaign, at least not for yet. But, well, stuff like Vampiric Corruption, stuff like that is good. And then this one, High Elves like us less. But it enhances our lords. I don't think I'll be using that one too much, though. If at all. Unless, I mean, once you've conferred all the high elves, you could use this all the time, I guess. Okay, anyway.
Warrior Supreme.
Get some more troops.
The last Phoenix.
Alright, I kind of want, like Imrik to be like a complete badass and just go down the yellow line, which it just increases all his stats. The red line increases his army. This is his own personal line, which adds various benefits because he's Imrik, Prince of Dragons. And then the bottom one is stuff like movement range on the battle map, and general kind of faction and economical benefits. Ooh, natural light. But all these, I mean, you don't need the control, really. This is nice, but I don't want the recruitment cost because that's only like a one-time benefit. Unless you recruit them into your army and then give them to someone else, but I'm not that organized. So we'll go with Wary. Actually, for now, I think I will get bonded service. I'll get one in that. Or maybe like two in that and two in that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So that means that now I can do this again and get them for cheaper. I hope. Oh yeah, I know a mage. Burning head. A giant, burning, laughing head soaring across the battlefield. Burninating the countryside. Yeah, true. Okay then. That'll do. Yeah, so we're going over here. Take out these ogres. Take out the demons. Take out the undead. 5 minutes work. Be easy. So there's 7 turns until we get a dragon encounter.
You may look upon me.
Alright, let's come down this way. So go to the Fortress of Varag. Yeah, 269, nice. So the there are a lot of faction in the game, right? There's an awful lot of factions, but, and this is a big but. Big but. Like, by turn 50, there's like 50 factions left. Like, most of them are really minor factions that don't do anything. That pretty much just die. Go, go, go! Good morning. How are you? They exist to be beaten or eaten. Yes.
No one.
So these guys aren't at war with us, but that won't last. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of issues on the campaign map. I don't know why. I could switch it to like a different mode. Like I think I'm borderless window right now, whatever. Like we could come here and get Bitter Bay and then Nagashizar and the Desolation of Nagash, but this is free territory here. But I think I'll come back and get that. Yeah, I think that now, because I think these guys are right for the taking. More ogres up there, but yeah, let's kill them. It'll be fun. Oh, you leveled as well. So we'll get Kindle Flame to make every fired thing do 20% more damage. And we have a lot of fire. That'll include Benny's breath. Maybe you can hire them. Well, you can.
This is my plan for you.
Well, that's not very friendly. They're mercenary. Well, no. So that happened. I don't think you. So ogre mercenaries, blah, popped up at the end of the second game.
The dragon's rage. Summary execution.
Charge! We're the good guys. We're the good guys. Leadership on the Dragon Princes, I guess. Yeah, in this are an actual faction that they kind of. They're kind of neutral, you know, but they just want to eat stuff. Alright, let's shut them. Ah, yeah. This is fine. Like, I could... I don't like siege battles. And I know this isn't a siege battle, but still, I don't like settlement battles. We've got a dragon. We'll be fine. Stop worrying. They don't have any ranged weapons, any ranged stuff. So, dragon attacks. It's Benny, good old Benny. A dragon is a lot of meat. Yes, I imagine it looks quite tasty. All right, so I thought about going this way. Did I? No, this... Make my... We gotta get this. We could just, like, kill them. But yeah, I think if we go in here... The maps are so great. Like, that was a dragon, right? That was a dragon. At one time. Let's go over here. Bitterly cold. Pretty nippy, guys. Should we put some guys over here as well? Yeah, dragon over there. Imrik over here. But I want most of their forces to be over here, concentrate on this so I can burning head them. Okay.
Absolutely.
Right, Imrik's anti-large, so he should really deal with them quite well. Dragon can do what he wants. The mighty Benny.
Spearman. Acknowledged.
Yeah, and Ogre Bulls don't have any armor, so
It will be done.
they're running away. Yeah, see our archers just destroy them. That's risky. Go and burn these guys. Easy pickings. Oh well. If you're just gonna ignore us.
We advance. Loyal. Swiftly. Witness me.
Witness! Mediocre.
Taking position.
Imrik.
The Phoenix.
Mediocre.
March. Archers. We go. To victory.
We should just really win on army losses.
Outward
Get rid of them. Get rid of these. Benny the Bully, I think. What's the end of the world? Yeah.
Acknowledged.
It's a... Yeah, it's gotta hurt. So we've not got the best formation here because we've limited limited room, but
It will be done.
we are managing to. What are you shooting at? Stop running away! What the hell?
For our ancestors. Archers.
Oh, I've lost quite. Okay.
Never fear. For duty, we advance. To the fray.
I like how they're outside their walls. You gotta question their
Fury of the Forge God.
their tactics. Are these reinforcements? No, they're actually part of their army.
Archers, serve the king.
It will be done.
Ready!
It shall be done. Moving out.
I mean, this could be going better, but it could be going worse as well, frankly.
I will go. Rain death.
Didn't do the Vuvuzela.
Battle calls.
Benny, where are you?
Loyal.
Yeah, look how Imrik's wrecking this.
Dragon princes.
That Slaughtermaster.
We will obey.
Arthur, attack! Spearmen.
I really don't like how my archers are bunched up here. This is shameful. Imrik time. Imrik's awesome. Yeah, Centro. Hello, welcome in. Everyone knows that you can't defend a fortress from within it. It's just common sense. Yeah.
Orders received.
Imrik's not doing anything.
Crown prince.
Yeah, we've...
Dragon princes. We away for Lothan. Prince Imrik.
Alright, get him.
Eradicate them. Dragon princes.
The dungeon has been breached.
Super Hobbit, thank you very much for the raid.
The dungeon has been
Archers.
breached.
Okay, yeah, that's... Alright, that's happening twice as well. Alright.
Spearmen.
I've obviously duplicated the commands, which is good. I can fix that.
At once.
Sent by the forge.
You guys just quit.
Suffer my lance.
Where are you going? Imrik.
I will claim it.
Emmerich. Okay, right, I see. Never mind.
I am magnificent.
He is magnificent. I love him. How's the marathon going? Well, an hour in. And,
As you say.
my archers. Look at... I'm so sorry.
Glory is mine.
I'm so sorry about my archers. Apart from the archers.
Say.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, we're doing good.
Serve the king.
Benny, come over here. Benny. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I'll give you a shout out. You were streaming Raidborn? Oh man, didn't like being all tabbed out of.
For duty.
Get them!
King. Following
Look, Imrik has better things to do. He has to go over here.
Glory. A superior vantage. The dragons roar.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Spearmen. Arthur, advance.
Why are they still fighting? What have you got left?
Death comes. All wishes it. Prince Imrik.
Bad kiddies. Ah, kitties. There we go. God, that was a nightmare. Didn't enjoy that one at all. I should have sort of resolved. I have a dragon named Benny. He likes barbecue things. He certainly does. It was fun. A cool little indie game called Raidborn. Finish up long ass playthrough of Oblivion. Never heard of it. Okay, kind of similar. Oh, good. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And if you don't know me, I'm Verix, and I'm a variety streamer. Currently playing a lot of Morrowind. In this game, we have in this stream, we're going to be playing various games, including this one, which isn't on that list. Really? Immune to psychology. Right. Awesome. We can take the money now, I guess, maybe. That's really good. Yeah, no, we need that replenishment. If I didn't take as many casualties in combat, I'd be able to get more money. Yep, dead. Right of Asurian. So influence, construction cost, and control. So I'm going to do that now. That's nice. And that'll save us money. That lasts for 25 turns. But we are building stuff, so... Your Morrowind seems to be fantastic. Oh, thank you.
Calador's magic unbound. Imrik.
Just wouldn't mind getting renowned and feared. That's quite nice. Get Seaguard? Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Calador rejoices.
All of them do. It's on the barracks here. And you get them there. And here as well. I prefer the shielded ones. I just think they look cooler. They get silver? I thought they had bronze. I mean, that's cool. No, I guess they must have had silver. Okay.
As it was meant to be.
Okay.
The last Phoenix.
Yeah, I like using them in this as well. 256 factions now. I'm sure it went 257. That. Get more headburning.
Crown Prince.
Yeah, so Thorg's moved there. We won't bother fighting this.
They will know Calador's name.
I should have fought it.
They must bow to you. Greatest of the Dragon Princes. Be ready for anything.
Hello,
When you speak to me,
Mao Ying.
also to the Celestial Emperor.
All right, she's neutral. That's fine.
Kissed by the moon. You may look upon me.
And we are going to have trouble with Skaven, so it's good to get that ambush resist as well. Because I think Tretch is around here somewhere. She's not ready for your attack. Kill her. I like it. I like your thinking.
The Oath Keeper.
So Thorg's recruiting over there. Ruin's End is pretty much undefended.
I decree death. I'll win. I always do.
Fine, I win. I always do. It's such a hoity git.
No one does it better.
No one does it, but I just love him. He's like so. Oh, hang on. Should we get that or this? I just suddenly remembered that we'll get the extra wary. Because I am aware of like Skaven around here. I mean, that's your long-term benefit right there, so we'll do that. Yeah, they did. Yeah. We got Ruin's End. We got our first port, which is nice. And yeah, Kugath, there's yeah, there you are. I know he's got the sword of striking. So Kugath, yeah, he's a nice dude. What's Tyrion up to? Being a nerd. Tyrion is an Imrik wannabe.
Strategy beyond compare.
Strategy beyond compare. That really amuses me. Alright, this is a camp battle. Just get rid of that.
No contest at all.
Oh, potion of healing! Hell yeah.
They will
That is a hell of a find. Yeah. Okay, so we got some regeneration. Yeah, liking that.
Calador's champion. Sent forth by Vor.
Right, so Throg's kind of dead. So what we got here? We got the pigeon plucker pendant, which only affects flying units and gives them a minor debuff and 2 melee defense. But yeah, that's a bit rubbish. But yeah, the potion of healing is pretty nice. Yeah, red potion. Yeah. Except in this is green. I know. It's confusing. So here we'll get more. How much money have we got? A little bit. So here I'm thinking about building this so we can get Sea Guard. So yeah, the Plane of Bones seems like an area where we're going to be launching a lot of attacks from, like this way, that way. So it seems like getting some recruitment buildings in the Plane of Bones is probably a good idea, especially since our main settlement as well. So yeah, I think it's probably good to get the militia camp here. Yeah, we can rename it though. What would you like to rename it to? We could rename stuff. I don't think we can't rename the Plane of Bones, but we can rename the Bone Gulch.
My powers grow.
See, now we're taking attrition because we're in swamplands, but we should be fine. We don't have it. Oh yeah, we do. We got Imrik. God damn it!
A laughable idea. Calador's magic.
Ah.
Bound.
None may direct my recipes.
Imrik.
Alright, we're taking a bit of attrition and pig batters. No, we should be fine. Our mage is on a steed now, so that's good. I should go there for a holiday. What's where are you off this year? Are we going to the Bone Gulch? Yeah, we're going to the Nah.
A rival
There you
power
go.
desires a change in your mutual relations.
Green potions could be stamina as well. So yeah, a bit of trading, yes, with you guys. You'll probably be confederated eventually, but you're not at war with anyone important. Maybe we can get a bit more money out of you. Yeah, there we go. So the compared to Warhammer 2, in Warhammer 3, the diplomacy is so much better. It just automatically does stuff for you. Whereas in Warhammer 2, I would say, can we have 200? And you'd be like, and they'd be like, no. Can we have like 170? No, you have to go back in now all the time. Whereas this just tells you they will like accept 158. I'm surprised there isn't. There should be maybe a skill line that increases this number, but it probably wouldn't be that useful. 239 now. We'll see how low we can get it in the next hour or so. Yeah, so Kugath has dealt with his enemies.
You may look upon me.
This is going to be tricky. Oh, decisive? I'll take it. I think this is much better than I can do. The mage is immune psychology. Yeah, I'm just going to... Because this is another... Oh no, it's a... I still think decisive victory is flattering. That's why I'm just going to auto-resolve it.
Fools have no chance.
Because I don't think I could do any better than that.
You ain't welcome here.
Bye, Thunderguts. And now we've got the Mouth of Ruin. Marvellous. So we don't want that. I've just freaking bought one of them.
Pride of Ulswine.
Nope. I don't really rate archers in light armor either, because I don't think your archers should ever be in combat, so they might protect against missiles, I guess, a bit, but 14 versus 40, I mean, meh. I don't really see it as a worthwhile trade. Now then, the Ash Ridge Mountains, I think we will wall up. Or at least get there. Because it's right on the periphery of our territory. Pig barter. Special importance. Is it?
Of the Dragon Princess.
No, it isn't. I auto-resolving many games too costly. It's a bit weird, isn't it? But in that particular
All tales are mine.
Okay, that isn't correct.
Makes me rich. Horrible elf.
No, I forgot what I was saying. Doesn't matter.
The dragon shall wake.
Rat friends? Oh, they're going to be dead. So that's Goss's first enemy. Herman Goss. Oh, you know what? I forgot to start recording. Bloody hell. Although I don't know if I will upload this because I've got so much to upload. Maybe I just won't bother.
Greater than ever.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Okay, so this is the quest for the Armor of Calador. So we can go and fight this battle if we want. There's Vampire Coast here with some cannons and such. And reinforcements expected. But the Armor of Calador will give us a lot of stuff. Gives us a heal, though we can't move when we use it. Ward save. Armor. Yeah, so I mean it's worth getting. There's no doubt about it, but... And we've got a dragon in Pig Barter. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, there he is. We've got a bard. Cool. So that's within range, so I might as well just go and see it. I guess the stream has to start over. I'm really on the fence about whether I want to upload these, because I've got a lot of Morrowind to upload. I've got all the entirety of Baldur's Gate 2 with Lost to upload. And, frankly, I never get any comments on them. And it's quite a bit of hassle to remember to start recording, stop recording, so it's all in bite-sized chunks. Now, with any... If it all goes according to plan, there will be a 24-hour-long video on Twitch, which I can then download and upload. But that would include Rocket League with song requests and stuff. Or I could just stop the stream in 50 minutes' time, start it again. Then that'll be a 2-hour VOD on Twitch, and then I can start remembering to record. Let's go and see the dragon. Alright, so this is, to most elves, most mortal men are unremarkable in their appearance, but when an Orcican marauder is spotted near to the camp, it does not go unnoticed. As you approach the bearded, burly man, you can clearly see he is weather-beaten from many battles. Unsurprising for his ilk, but strangely his tattoos bear the imagery of dragons. A far cry from the chaos etchings typically scarred into the skin of most of these primitive, misguided men. The marauder grunts in a barely understandable primitive tongue that he is the herald of Lamorex, or Lamorel, a legendary moon dragon of great power known to dwell with monsters of the cold, frozen north. What are you doing down here, then? You can get much further south. Such a powerful dragon is worth reaching out to, but what message would you have the herald send back? Need a reminder? I mean, it won't do any harm. So we can pay $2 grand and get the dragon's blood for 10 turns. So physical resistance 15%. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. And vigor loss reduction. So there's vigor in the game. So when units fight, they get tired and lose stats. So that stops doing that. So that's pretty nice buff, that, especially early game. You have no intention of slaying a dragon ally, but a display of war prowess will prove a great commander deserving of its loyalty, so we could. Get it in our army, or we can sacrifice 2,000 gold for a lot of influence, which is nice. And it drinks a cord. And I'll encounter it later. Or forbearance. Just encounter it later. Does it breathe the moon? What do moons dragons breathe? I think it's just like some energy ray thing, right? Yeah, so the dragon lends you one of its abilities. So that's its ability. So it's a good buff in combat for 10 turns. The influence is useful, but only so much as getting heroes, which we can't do yet. Fire dragons breathe fire, so moon dragons breathe moon. Wouldn't that just be like chunks of rock? And if so, wouldn't that be really good? That'd be awesome. I'll go with this one. Okay. Now we're taking attrition again. Because we're in a frickin' swamp.
Make haste, Asur!
This does not suit the mighty Imrik.
Master of Drakes.
Alright, so we can do, yeah, healing, I think. So you can get upkeep. That's actually quite good. That's a long-term thing, long-term benefit. Research rate and magic item drop chance, which is good. And lightly strike. So these are all good. These are all really good benefits. But we'll take the healing. So we get more stuff after battle. That's all coming up nicely. Pig barter. What should we build here? We can get some trading stuff going on. But maybe not now. We've only got one trade partner, and that's probably not going to give us a lot of money for 900 gold. So we could just go with some growth. But yeah, ooh. So there's Ghost. So is Ghost at war with, oh he is. Okay, good, right. So Ghost is at war with Kugath. And neither of them are at war with us. But we want to be at war with both of them. We could go and nick Flayed Rock. But that would give us the Calador thing. What we could do... Ghost's capital is over here somewhere. We could just like go straight there. And just take out his capital. And then he'll be recruiting zombies. But his zombies are really good. There's Tretch. Tretch is right there at Darkhold. Why can't we ally with Kugath? Because he's a git. Look at him. Why would we want to be friends with this guy? Right? Look at us. We're beautiful. And this guy... isn't.
As you are. Only the Asur may enter.
See how that goes, huh? He's cheerful. I mean, I think that Nurgle are definitely the happiest faction in the game. They're always freaking happy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're gonna... Let's do like a top 3 of happy factions, right? You've got Nurgle at top. There's no doubt about it. Nurgle are always having a good time. Doesn't matter what they're doing. They're living his best life, which I think makes me think that you watch Turin, because he says that quite a bit. Who else is happy, you know? Who else is really, like, happy factions? Like, really kind of joyous, having a good time. Papa Nurgle? Ogres? Yeah, ogres, yeah. Ogres and maybe orcs. Like goblins. Like goblins are... Oh, hello. Oh dear. This changes things. Okay, lucky we didn't actually take any action against those two. Yes. Yeah, orcs are happy. Yeah. So I think orcs, ogres, and Nurgle are probably the top 3 happiest factions in Warhammer. I think they're just having a really good time. Well, Tretch. Okay. Well, we did spec for that that ambush success rate, but I guess we're going that way now. It's good that we got Pig Batter though, because it's a major settlement. And it guards the route into our territory from these guys over here. So we can, hopefully, yeah, we'll get this armored up.
Strategy beyond compare.
Strategy beyond compare. And then we'll head on out of these swamplands, because they're a bit icky. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's not good. What have you got? Obsidian amulet, yeah. Be at war with the dwarves. No, that's like the least of my priorities right now. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Who issued me that? Yeah, but this kit, it's going to be a problem. Yes. Sneaky rat boys, they are. Maybe we should even go into force march to get over there quicker. It's not that much of a benefit though. We can get round there. We'd slightly annoy these ogres, but screw them, right? Who are they at war with? The Darkland Orcs. Okay. Don't think that's going to be a problem. Right. Well, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, and then we'll make a decision. Alright, I'm back.
Glory awaits.
Yeah, we'll just
Onward for Calador.
get a bit of a move on.
Calador.
Thank you. I'll just yeah, bollocks. Yeah, there's no way we can win this. What the hell? Ah, shife. I'm surprised it gives us that much of a chance, really. I mean, it's the characters that are the problem. These two chieftains are, you know, could probably carry that by themselves. Could probably kill a lot off. Well, it's... not really. No, I couldn't. If it was a siege battle, I could. I mean, we lost 2 Skaven slaves, but that's what I could do it. I mean, that's about as good as I could do. Well, that's an affront to our hoitiness, isn't it? Didn't quite get the walls up there. I mean, I built them as soon as I could, but well, not even the walls, but you know, the defensive augmentations. Yes, I know. If we get it back, though, we get monies. Raise or sack it, though. No, I want to... There's a bit of a problem, that.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
We could go straight for Darkhold, but... Alright, fine, we'll come this way.
Crusade. A seat of power.
Oh, hello, Trudge.
And sneaky.
Yeah, so they got 2 armies.
As hot as dragon's fire. It burns like Vor's anvil.
Bloody Tretch.
A moment can be spared, but no more.
Hello. Yes. Hang on. Can we get a bit more money out of you? Okay, thank you.
There is sense in
So the Cathay people like us. The Cathayans? The Cathays?
Calador wakes.
We don't want to get ambushed.
Disturbances.
He's up there.
Imrik.
We could get a sacrificial lord to go out there, get ambushed, show us where they are, and then kill them. Couldn't we? We get a feeble princess or something? Yeah, you... hello.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, welcome in. So tomorrow we're going on a hunt, and I'm afraid you're the bait. Hi, my man. How are you doing? Nice. And now we kind of get a bit, yeah. Because I need the archive for that, which is level a rank 3. It's that. It's that. There's no way I could have got that yet.
I will see to it.
So Tretch is up there. Okay.
The dragon shall wait.
We could just try and get that. I don't think he's in... I think he's left the zone of influence of that. It's hard to tell.
No escape plan. I will not fail.
He might just be in it. We're playing as the pointy-eared fellows, I'm afraid. Well, you can back us up.
Strategy.
Yeah, so he would get drawn in.
I don't think so. Imrik.
We can do this. Oh, there's the other army. Oh, it's got... No, I need the bone culture. Alright, fine. But we can get Tretch then. Okay, there'll be nothing here. I don't know whether... And he might come back when we do this. Decisive victory? I will fight it, though. I mean... Alright, so I'm hoping the Burning Head from her will be freaking awesome against all these guys. So what we'll do is we'll line our spearmen up, and then we will, they'll all just crash against them, and then we will burn them. Field battle, good. Okay. And we do it. He comes in the battle in he'll actually be quite useful. In 2 minutes' time. All right. But Tretch is anti-large, and Imrik is large. So is the dragon, of course. So that'll be a nice little duel. Because, of course, Tretch is a filthy little rat as well. So, Tretch has a nice trait. I think he gives extra speed. So that'd be quite nice. Because speed is awesome. And they come in and... Okay, alright. So what's going to happen is... These guys are all going to run that way. To me with their buddies. So maybe we can deploy, like, well, come over here and deploy there so that we're against this cliff face. So they all come scooting down here and then get burned. Because there's no way they're going to charge towards us. That's not what they're going to do. So I reckon if we deploy over here...
Dragon Princess. A glorious challenge. Prince Imrik.
Okay, fine, they just stay over there.
I abide.
Behold the majestic.
Fury avant. Orders understood. We advance. Apace. We go.
Battle awaits.
All right, I was wrong.
Orders.
Dragon Princess.
You guys can come over here then, and maybe we can
Phoenix Sun.
do a bit of work on them.
My power is yours.
Hello, Rube. Looks like very complicated for this time in the morning. I love it. Absolutely love it, Rube.
I will claim it. To battle.
I'm not going to use Dragon Breath and stuff now, though, because it's a waste. They're all going to clump up eventually. So maybe I can just like get some slingers and stuff and whatever.
The Crown Prince ascends. Master of battle.
Yeah, I don't want to use anything important.
Archers. Spearmen. We advance. We away. The Dragon Tamer. Sent by the Forge.
Here they come.
Calador's chosen. Behold as I march. I seek glory.
Oh, hello.
Advance.
Alright, off you go, lad. Have fun.
Fury of the Forge God.
So Benny's got rid of some spears, some slingers.
Law sends me. The rat men back. I will go.
Get out of there, come on.
I am magnificent. Dragon Princess. Glory is mine.
Yeah, they're going towards here, which is the plan.
Quickly now. Moving out.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Going.
An awful lot of rats right there. Just funneling down. The kills. 87, 99, 103, 106, 100, 110, 112, 113, 114 kills. 115, good.
Prince Imrik. Dragon Prince.
That's the plan. There's Tretch.
It will be done.
You guys shoot at things that don't have shields. That's not a lot. Oh, an assassin. Let me get him.
Order. We will obey. To the fray. Prince Imrik. Locating. We advance. Crown Prince moving. Death to the enemies of order.
Pinwheel's a problem.
Awaiting orders.
This is going exactly according to plan. Not a good place to be a rat.
For duty.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you very much for the donation. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
Prince Imrik. The glory of Imrik. Dragon Princess.
Dragon Princess have been a good distraction over there.
Battle calls.
Benny's just... Go on, Benny! I love it.
Phoenix.
Yeah, he's dealt with that.
Spearmen.
Death runners are a bit of an issue. Maybe get rid of them.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Defending all
And that was a fake command. So I'm going to try and fix that.
for order.
I've still got 90 armor.
Ready. Duty calls.
Ready and eager.
Oh, he's here.
Prince Imrik.
Go on, lad.
By a Saurian.
Yeah, they've all shattered. Right, I don't like these guys
Dragon princes.
fighting those spears, though. Oh,
Moving out.
Archers.
yeah, please, yeah, the assassin, our mage does not want to meet the assassin. No, I should have done breath attack. Actually, get back up in the air. Yep.
Crown Prince.
Doom wheels down. Good.
Blessed by Vor. Taking position. Slay them.
Where's Tretch? He's over there. Oh,
Spellcaster.
Archers.
Loyal. Ancestors.
For Lothern. It will be done. Apace.
Prince Imrik. I will go.
wonder if Imrik will be able to go and get
Never fail.
get
I
Tretch.
seek glory.
Yeah, Benny had a good time that battle.
In Vor's name.
These spearmen, not so much.
Death and glory.
Spearmen. Following orders.
Actually, yeah, kill them.
Orders understood. Now. As you say, it shall be done. Sinner!
Prince Imrik.
Asset mage.
Good.
Seeking the foe.
Archers. Dragon princes. Prince Imrik. Suffer my lance. Might of the volcano.
All the dead rats. Look at them all.
Calador's chosen.
So Benny got 200 kills, Imrik got 52.
At your command.
Sacrifice got 17. The mage got 650. Not bad at all. And we got rid of the Doom Wheel, which was pretty big. That was really nice. Imrik did a good job with that. Because there's 152 kills, but one of them was a Doom Wheel, which is like a level 5 unit. So Tretch will probably get away. Kill the assassin as well, which is nice. I'll have that back. So I'm not going to sack it, as per that mission.
Imrik. I don't think so.
Yes, speed 12%, that's nice. Yep.
Dragon Rider.
So I'm not sure about building that up again. The Bone Gulch is iffy. Hey, look!
Ready to march.
Look! There's just a guy on his own. Do you want to go and kill him? Look, he's right there. Look at him. Look, he's rank 2. Go get him.
Strategy beyond compare. Imrik. You may look upon me.
More healing. And yeah, you should have really got a little level with that one. Let's go with Flame Storm. Yes. Yeah, it was nice to debunk the Doom well, for it did much of anything. Well, it would have done. I mean, it didn't do much of anything. I mean, it's a anti-infantry killing machine. Still got extra growth. Stanley Parabel? Lost finished The Witcher 3 last night. Damn it. Okay, fine. These are momentary setbacks. Oh my god, I knew I ambushed him. You git. Well, at least that brought him back to us. Alright, so yeah, you're dead, mate. Actually, you're still alive! And you killed a bunch of units! What on earth? You got rid of Storm Vermin? Okay. Did he win that fight? I didn't even read the result. You're not sure she'll enjoy Stanley Parable? Stanley Parable. Well, I think she will. Did it say he won that? No, he must have lost it. Kits. Yeah, he won! What the hell? So Tretch is now over there. Yeah, we can't reach him. Decisive defeat, but won an ambush battle. The game is confused. I don't know. Like, where is he?
The dragon shall wake.
He's not on the map. So he was killed. Okay, alright. No, he died.
Calador's champion.
Doesn't make any sense.
Triumph lies this way.
Doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe he'll come back here. That'd be kind of nice if he does. Yes. Actually, we kind of need money. Yeah, Cyber. Yeah, considering he was just recruited to die.
Power and the glory of Calador.
Hello, do you want trade? Trade? Yes, trade. Counter offer. I think I deserve a bit of money for your trade. For our trinkets.
There is.
But going back to that... Now you're over there.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
You are quite annoying, sir. So I could go and get that back, but then he'd... I don't think he'd be able to take the Fortress of Varag, because that's got a half-decent garrison, mind you.
No, you failed.
Imrik.
Ambush success chance 40%. I don't know if we go into ambush and try and... I really don't want him to take this, though.
You may look upon me.
But if we go in there, he won't attack it. He probably doesn't have any siege, though, so... So we'll be safe for at least a turn. We're gonna go hide in here and see
Mastery of stealth.
what happens. I don't know. Well, I don't think the Stanley Parable is a replacement for The Witcher. Like, it's weird how she's thought that, because I've made it very clear to her that the Stanley Parable is a one stream game. Alright, he went over there, which is nice.
Be ready for anything.
No, need my warp token stash.
Still won't be able to get him, I don't think, because he'll run away.
Bring them death. It burns like Vorl's anvil. This will be masterful.
Oh, we got him.
Let us
Correct.
fight the dragons.
An enchanted shield. Let's actually take the money, because we'll be able to replenish in
Greatest of the dragon prince.
the settlement. Okay. One stream game, you realize you never play it again. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you died at The Witcher 3. Yeah, I remember that.
The dragon shall wake.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get that to level 3. And I think that'll about do for that turn. We're battling through them. Short transition to something else. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough, yeah. I won't be able to watch it, though, next week. I've got D&D. Oh, Heimelgoth has declared war because he's absolutely wrecking Kugath. So now we've got enemies here and enemies up there. If Tretch wasn't such a git, we'd be fine.
Pride of Ulswine.
Right, we need to take out Tretch as soon. I wonder how many settlements Tretch had.
The oath.
He's got that one, obviously. I'll have to get a different army to go and get that, because I have to go bring Imrik up here.
Boundless courage.
We'll put you there.
Sent forth by Vor.
I didn't even finish it once. It was a mistake. I mean, wow. I mean, you can't say that you haven't given it a go. Metal defense -5 isn't that bad. You're squishy. Oh, this one's like jelly? Oh, that's a bit mean.
Can I offer assistance?
Major wish of fatigue. I kind of do as well, yes.
I will do my duty.
It's why I've taken a little break from it almost. I haven't uploaded it in about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Power and the glory of Calador.
Don't declare war on me. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. Can I have some money off you? I guess that'll do.
Dragon Prince. Loyalty is all.
Trench will be really weak.
A simple crusade.
Orders.
Oh man. That'll be all zombies. But ghost zombies are really good.
I think not.
I haven't read the book, so I don't have that perspective.
I was born to commune with dragons.
More money? Yes. I'll have that and that as well. Clan Eshin. Oh, the Western... Actually, no. No. The Western provinces are quite... It's the northern and southern provinces that are like the good ones, right? The really powerful ones. Still, I might not bother with the non-aggression pact and just get the trade agreement.
Most efficient.
Do 90. No. Yeah, there's Tretch.
Nothing stands in my way.
So we'll be able to just grab this or resolve this. There won't be anything here. There is actually, but still. I hate siege battles, and this is an actual major siege. Oh no, it's not. Alright, we'll play this. We'll play this. Pretty much exactly as before. They have storm vermin. And then we'll look at moving on to another game. But what? What should we play next? I'm thinking either Skyrim or Deus Ex. For next.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Sylvan, thank you very, very much for the donation. Very much appreciate it. That brings our total to around about £400. It's very, very good of you. Thank you. Right, so let's go here, right? We can use the hill, and also this will be a massive obstacle for them, so you have to go around here, or right round there.
Understood.
Pretty much the same tactic as before, because it kind of worked fairly well. Only there's nothing for us to brace ourselves against. I don't think that's going to be a massive issue.
Outward mage.
Fury of the Forge God. Done for Calador. Spearman. Onward.
For duty. Quickly now.
Forward.
Outward mage. Going.
Dragon Prince.
Guardians of order.
Dragon Princes. Behold the majestic. Orders received.
Yeah, this should go fine. Storm vermin.
Imrik.
And leave.
Move! The glory of Imrik.
Oh, hello.
Shall be done.
Oh, no, this is the one time I forget to do it.
Shall be done. Dragon Princes. Loyal. Without fail. We advance.
Go on, Benny. Have fun. That's not where I said that. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Outward mage.
A nice 200 kills.
Master of battle. Sir, forward. Orders understood. Can I be praised?
It will be done. Your affair. Setting forth.
Frickin' dwellers below.
Calidor's chosen.
Love it.
The Knight of Calidor.
It shall be done.
Right, Storm Vermin and Meanie Meaners. Can we stop them?
Orders received.
Outward mage.
Another one. Oh wait.
Outward mage.
Without fail. For Assyria. Death to all.
Oh god. Yeah, just stay there. Just don't come this way. That's very nice. Run away. Run away. No, no, wait. It's sitting around. Go back. Go back.
Oriole.
That was risky. Hey, children, welcome in. Take off, Benny. Take off. Roast those rats.
Without fail. A glorious challenge. Prince Imrik. Taking position.
That should have them running, I think.
Archers.
Acknowledged.
Yes.
Loyal. Seal. Without fail. Could I be praised?
Suffer my lance. Prince Imrik.
My power is yours.
At once.
Well, not yet, at least. Hi, Duke. Oh, the new year?
High mage.
Yeah, a while. A while.
Spearmen.
Orders received.
Archers.
Loyal.
To battle.
How are you doing, Duke? Hello, Wex. Yeah, I still am Variax. I'm just, you know, different stream tag. Okay. Yeah, because it was Variax LP, right? And this isn't LPing. This is streaming. So, and you know, people didn't know me. Were like, "Oh, thanks for the follow, very axel." So I wanted something that people could say. Darkhold is ours.
Imrik.
Oh, that's the one with the graves of dragons. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's nice. Actually, that's good for us if we ever get there. Barracks is already taken, yeah. Yeah, it was when I first started.
Pride of Ulster.
So this is it's good, but I don't know. I don't want to keep. Okay, we should really start. Soon get a big dragon for Imrik. Like, these are really good, but if I start doing this, I'll forget about this. So I want to get renowned and feared for that extra movement range. So,
Calidor's champion.
Can I offer assistance?
Hello, Null Masher. Good, just got out of bed, was out drinking last night. Hope you had a good one. Okay. It's going well, it's going well, it's going well. Word domination is ours. Pretty much. Right then. Time for a change of game and a change of, well, a quick 5-minute break for me. Grab an apple or something. Just drinking cold Monster? Oh my god, really? Well, isn't Monster always cold, but even so. Don't approve. So what I could do now is I could stop the stream because I forgot to record that first 2 hours. But what I think I'll do is just leave it and just start recording now. I don't even know whether I'll upload them anyway. But I think I'll just start the recording from the next game.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Bilbo! Thank you very much. Yes, things are going well. Thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciated. That brings our total to 415 squid. Yeah, I know, Duke, but we're 24 hours long. So I'll probably start that because I stop and start the recording manually to break it up so it's easier to record to upload. Do I have a goal? Yes.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Right, ignore that. That's a secondary please sacrifice thing. I know, Duke. I know. Like the first 2 hours, I mean, it's been good, but I don't think it's been that critical. We'll probably return to Total War and just update then about the gameplay. So the goal, you do need to go. I mean, I'm kind of, I don't know whether it's recorded it right, but pretty much I set the goal as 2,000 because that has been like a good amount that we've had for the next the last couple of years. But the thing, and I put a goal in because it fills the bar up. Like the bar needs to know how much to fill up by, even though it should be a quarter across now, and it isn't. So I don't know why it's filling it out weird. But the thing I don't like about goals is that set the goal for 2,000 and then we raise 1,800 and it's like, we didn't do that well, did we? We only raised 1,800. It's like, no, we raised 1,800. And also, if we reach 2,000, then people think, okay, we've reached the goal, it's done, So that's why I don't think a goal is especially useful. But for the interface, I need to put one. The next game, I'm still thinking about it. I might go to Deus Ex because of this music. But yes, I may do some Deus Exing. But I will, just for the moment. Be right back. Just gonna go grab an apple or something, little something to eat, and I'll see you on the other side. Won't be long. But yeah, I think next game I'm gonna change it to Deus Ex. We'll play that. The original Deus Ex? No, not Human Revolution, not The Fall. I've put in Deus Ex. There it is, right at the bottom. Like, what? Okay. If you don't reach the goal, all the money will go to me instead. That should be some sort of motivation to donate. I like it. But we've raised 415, which is an awful lot. I mean, that's great. Yeah, so it should be a quarter across, that bar at the top, and it kind of isn't, is it? So I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's more like a fifth. Well, I guess because it is. Yeah, I think it's about right. It looks right. All right, I won't be long. I should put a. I'll think about what videos to put up as well. Like these little breaks, I don't think I need to put one up, but yeah, I need to put something up for the longer ones. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. All right, be right back. I'm back. Honest. Stop in my face. No. Alright. So. I have hit the recording. So hello everyone, if I decide to upload this VOD, and if it is the first VOD on the list. So pretty much I forgot to set the recording for the first 2 hours. We've just played some Warhammer Total War. And it was a lot of fun. Killing rats with elves. I'm not sure whether I'll upload it because it'll be a hassle to get pretty much. Hello Maxstar, good morning, how are you? Nice to see you. So far we've had a great time. We've had many donations and raised £415.33 for Cancer Research UK. So thank you everybody for that as we embark on our 24-hour charity live stream for Cancer Research UK. So what we're going to do now is play some Deus Ex on realistic mode. We're not starting at the start of the game either. I've done a bit beforehand, so we don't play the first mission, because everyone's, I'm sure, has seen the first mission quite a lot. And I've been playing at my own time a little bit, so we're still early in the game. But, no, right at the start. Alright, so, first of all, a word from our sponsor.
This is what I don't like. The waiting. Yeah. But when we go in, don't chatter, listen.
Well, no, when I chatted, I haven't been able to say you. You ought to ask me out.
You do chatter. You do.
I know.
Are these all your friends?
Yeah, that's me on the end.
Cancer is a disease caused by the uncontrolled growth of a single cell.
I bet there's a big water Lego park.
Oh, I love water parks.
Mummy always forgets my swimming costume because I really want to go on the
Ah, does she always forget your swimming costume?
Come on in.
Yes. We started off with the melanoma on your back. If you remember, we did the little cut in each armpit, and that was to take out the lymph nodes.
Yeah.
Love you, hon.
Really well. Well done. You did well.
There was a little bit of a delay on your results last week. But they're here now, and it's good news.
No, you're not.
We've all had a bit of a tea.
No, and listen, it's quite stressful, isn't it?
Toby, shall we go? Shall we go get your chemo?
Right, what being said? Do you want to see that? Hello, it's waiting for you. Is it Toby?
Okay, dokies. On to Deus Exy time. Hopefully everything should just be fine, right? When I just hit this button and hit play, it will just display everything. There we go. You see? Professional streamer. I spent most of the day yesterday prepping to make sure everything worked and was as stressless as possible. The only thing so far we've found is the double notification thing for donations, which frankly, you know, I'm fine with. I'd rather it happen twice than not at all. So here we are in Deus Ex. This is on realistic mode, and I have currently played through the start of the game. So what we're doing now is, one thing I found though with this is, for whatever reason, I'm going to go into my main menu now to check my goals and stuff, and the game will freeze. So I pressed it now, and it'll take about 10 seconds, or 5 seconds to come up. That's the only weird thing that's happening. I don't know why. So our goal, all right. So we're currently doing the subway / airfield area of the game. So locate an airfield where the NSF has moved the ambrosia, which is a cure to or a vaccine for a plague that's going around. Investigate the subway system because the terrorists may be hiding underground. And we found out that there are some mole people in an adjoining area to the subways. And so we're trying to find the mole people so we can find the NSF, so we can find the ambrosia. Yep, clink. I decided to... I mean, I've been playing this on my own time, because obviously Successfully Lost has been playing this, and it kind of inspired me to give it a go again, and kind of stopped and started with it. Got to this stage, and I thought, yeah, I tell you what, we'll do this for the charity stream. So we just arrived in here. We've just come up from somewhere from there. So let's have a little look around, shall we? We've got this lovely lady here who doesn't want to speak to us. So I have played this game before. So I kind of know where I'm supposed to be going. 3 tools to hack that. In fact, I will show you real quickly a roundup of our character and our equipment. So we've got tranquilizer darts, which I've upgraded. Sniper, shotgun, sawn-off, assault rifle, and a regular pistol and a stealth pistol. So we've got quite a lot of different weapons. 13 lockpicks, 14 medkits, 2 lambs, 3 EMPs, 1 scrambler, an upgrade canister that I'm saving, 4 grass grenades, 10 multi-tools, 10 batteries. Oh, and a charger as well.
Pleased with your sacrifice.
Maxstar, thank you very much. Good luck. Well, thank you very much. Yes. So far, so good. Happy streaming? Yeah, yes. I do hope so. Thank you very much, Maxstar. That's very good of you. Much appreciated. And then skills. I've trained in weapon, in pistol, rifle, lockpicking, electronics, and computing. That's it. We got 4,000 in the bank. All of those. You mean these What, you mean these guys? It's pretty mean.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits.
That's pretty mean.
Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
Oh my god.
You have a problem?
Get out. I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
You looking to trade?
I gotta, man. I need a vial of Zyme.
A bomb?
Leave me alone.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Now the game is slightly brighter for you guys than it is for me. I'm not able to turn the brightness up. It doesn't work. I could have my actual monitor, but in game, it won't let me. Like the settings there, but it doesn't make any difference because it's in the window. So if I miss something that's obvious, shout it out, you know, because I might be able to see it and you guys can.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me.
Let me know about the volume as well.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too.
Yep. Okay, the NSF's down there.
It's things down there anyway.
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Morning, Sammy.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you...
I thought it might be, yeah.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
Yeah.
It could be done.
Oh.
A lamb would do the trick.
Right.
It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Yeah, so let's see about... So I've pressed escape to get into the menu, so it's frozen. It's weird, don't know why. How you doing, Tommy? Hope you are doing well. Okay, pressing escape is actually worse than pressing like inventory and stuff, but I'm hoping I can change it in game. It will work. There you go. Settings. Sound. Nice. Okay.
I spill my drink.
That sounds good. We'll go with that. Like how is that?
I spill my drink.
That looks about right to me. Eh. Yeah, I mean, if I start asking you guys, you'll all have a different opinion, so... Alright, so, good. Alright. So far, we know that he knows how to get the mole people, but he won't help us until we've cleared this here blockage. And we can't do that without a lamb. Now, we do have a lamb, so we could just do that, but... we'll play the game. Well, we'll play the scenario. That dude over there has a lamb, but he won't help us unless he's got some Zyme. And over here, kill the guy who has the bomb. I could. Too loud and too quiet?
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
Yeah, so he's got Zyme.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
He's not going to tell us about the mole people. What about the rooks upstairs?
What do you know about a gang called the Rooks?
Gang? Who calls them a gang?
Just what I heard.
Bunch of pussycats. I come within 50 yards. They scatter.
Seems that other people aren't so lucky.
Always talking big, trying to be players. The junkies found a box of lambs the other day. Now El Rey puts on the show of being an arms dealer.
The junkies?
Oh, sure. Only a matter of time until someone's stash disappears and people start blowing up. Rock's the name, guy. Anything you want.
It's not going to work.
I'm with you, Natko. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
Oh boy. Didn't expect this. Didn't expect that. I know I pressed the wrong button. Huh. I didn't think that would work. Like that. Well, first death. So, well, I just wanted to show that it is unrealistic. So you get shot, you die. Alright, we haven't really done anything, so... let's just talk to everyone again. Probably should kill the guy. Yeah, probably should, right? Yeah, let's do it this way. Alright, so we'll talk. We'll do it the same way. So we know there's a
doctors in that clinic.
Thing in there. So I'll do all this again, then I'll just save it. Yep.
You have a problem?
He's got a bomb. Okay, so he's got a bomb.
I'm looking for the mole.
You confirm the mole people are around here. You confirm the need for a bomb and mention the rooks upstairs. And then this guy over here confirms that he's got Zyme, which means we can get a bomb from him. From that guy over there, if we give him the Zyme.
What you need?
What do you know?
Rock's the name, guy.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Doesn't tell us about that. Okay.
Maybe later.
So we'll save it. How do you save it? This?
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you very, very much. Very, very kind of you. £50 towards Cancer Research UK. And the goal keeps on growing. So, yeah, well, the goal, not the total. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Especially since you did one prop through it. Very good of you. Kill this guy for his Zyme, kill the other guy for his bomb, get the information from the other guy. Kill that guy, sounds like a plan for me. I mean, you could. That's the beauty of it. You absolutely could. So we need to press 5. Okay, and that did save it. It's the quickest save ever, but yes. So we're going to press him.
No cops down here.
I'm with you, Natko. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word.
Instead of a million.
Ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
Alright, I was ready for it that time. So we got cigarettes and some Zyme. We'll go across to this guy. Nope.
Nurse knew I was sick. She just...
All I want's one right now. Just one vial.
I do have 2, but hey.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Really, really?
Let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. Whatever. Where's the Zyme?
Make it last. I killed homeboy out by the tracks.
I think JC says he killed him, even if he just knocked him out, though. But yeah, good start. It was a good start. But yeah, the beauty of the game is that you can, in this area at least, kill everyone. And then you can kill everybody generally throughout the game anyway. Let's see, let's get this organized. So, knife at the start, so charger, yeah, good. I don't know if I'll even bother with the baton. Because I've got the prod, and I've got 36 rounds in that, yeah. So I won't bother with the baton. Can always pick something else up later. So the charger, good, we got that. Then we've got those, and then that, and then okay, maybe like that. And okay, let's go upstairs. Talk with the rooks.
Hold up, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool.
Where is El Rey? Where is he? These boxes look very... Ah, there's something in there. I see it. I see it. We'll hack and slash our way to it. I don't think there's anything... Anyone else? Now, you'll notice how JC is always cutting away from himself. That's very good. You always cut away from yourself while opening boxes. Yes, very good. Very, very well demonstrated, JC. Well done. Sturdy.
No one up here is looking for a fight.
Yeah. I keep pressing F5 to save it.
What's up? El Rey runs the show.
I'll leave that for now in case I come across, because once you hack it, you can't use it again, and I might just come across some genuine. I want to move it. Damn it. Account information that I can just steal from.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool.
I do want to talk to El Rey. Yes.
Back off.
I know. Talk to El Rey. Fine. Talk to freaking El Rey.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie should mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. $750.
Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Second-hand goods.
Either that or you work for it.
Very, very kind of you.
Fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
Already dead.
Yeah? You killed him?
Already dead?
Just another parasite.
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamb. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
Sweet. Yeah, almost £500. Well done, everybody. Great, great effort so far. And thank you, Anonymous, for giving what you could. What? I ain't all that.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Oh yeah, forget the that's fine. That's fine. That's just. Oh, there you go. There's a gas grenade.
The Rooks, we hang mostly underground, but we about to spread out.
Yes.
I've got the plague.
Lovely. Should be in bed then, really. So now we have many, many lambs. Many lambs. The double notification saves me shouting donors out loud in chat if unnoticed. Yeah. 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 Thanks. Should kill all of them? It's a waste of ammo. Okay, I'm saving it because I'll probably screw up. Woot. Ow. Hey. How do I take the damage?
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
Bastards.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
So I'm going to start writing these codes down, just in a little notepad, because they are logged in the game, but it takes about 10 seconds to get into our log, so... And I'm terrible at remembering stuff like that. Oh... The mole people awaits. Oh, ladders. Oh, ladders. Bad people over there. Well, that didn't go well. Alarm activated. Whoops. All right, so yeah, I should have done that with a sniper rifle. I think I can rush them, you know. I think I can. I can do this. Charge! Oh, charge! Charge! Charge!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Please, the killing started. Yeah, but yes. Yeah. Okay, so let's try that again. Maybe with the sniper rifle. I also should. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, man. All right, Lemke. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. Hopefully, I will see you soon. Take care. We shot this guy. It didn't even. It didn't even register as combat.
Wait. Quiet.
Whoop. Got another baton. Hi, kitty. Yes, I did. I did hit the corner. Yes, thank you. Alright, well, that's the NSF sorted out. Oh no, there's still one up there. I got him. I got him. And of course I got him. I'm really good at the game. Oh boy. Oh, run away. Let's reposition. Oh, set the alarm off. Alright, I may have caused a bit of a panic. We're the good guys. Hunt him down. Hunt him down. With a shotgun. Okay. Good morning, Lodash. How are you doing? I think that might be it now. Terrorist, nope. Doing okay-ish. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear you're not super okay. I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, there. Tricky. I mean, for all know, he's got a hostage, right? Alright, it's just crappy hitboxes. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. You saw that I had him in my sights. You saw that wasn't my fault. And he was eating a cat. I mean, so. Right then. All's well that ends well. Away for the morning, back in the later Hollywood Gamers. Thank you, Mike Star, for popping in and the donation. Appreciate it. do hope to see you soon.
You from the feds? We don't need any help.
No?
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with him.
Thank you.
You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
You know, Terran, you have to kill everybody with a T in its name. Well, mole... The person I killed was a mole person, so...
Well, the NSF don't hurt anybody.
No, well... Oh dear.
You with the police?
Yes.
They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch them. They think because they had guns we're afraid, but we're not.
No, of course not. No, of course you're not afraid. So yeah, just out and out slaughter.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. Know how he gets in the secret room?
Yes.
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
What boxes?
The south end, where the room is. Where else?
Thank you.
You're the spy, huh?
Nope. Although, maybe. Because isn't this the one... Oh, I'm going to have to press I and wait. I know you guys can't see my health and stuff, but... there was no way I could make an interface that worked with every single game. I don't know why this happens though. I mean, it's not a bad thing because I can catch up on chat. Not that anyone's saying anything that makes any sense. Okay. Yum yum. Okay, so you can render an agent invisible to both humans and bots by dynamically refracting light and radar waves. So it's a very short invisibility. Okay. A thirst for blood makes plenty of sense. Alright. South End. See, the NSF only move these boxes. I destroy them. Where is it?
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm
Nope.
part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
Groovy. Alright, time for the airfield. Which will be an interesting test of my abilities, yes, but I do have a lot of equipment, so Yeah, that's true actually. Maybe I should kill him. Maybe I should kill him. But he's part-time. More like an accountant. I mean, this is even worse because he thinks he's getting away with it now, right? Hey! I made a profit on a bookshop. He is now, yep. Career change.
Little guys knew you were coming.
Metal! Ah. Seven years bad luck. Don't do it. That's where we're supposed to go. So what's around here? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay. With ya. Okay. Duck? 70 years bad duck? I know in one of these there's a thing. Maybe not around here though.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
There it is. Stream hasn't frozen, I just try to press escape because I want to do a hard save. You set up another coffee. Yeah, so when you do this kind of stuff, the 24-hour thing, you got to be really careful with caffeine. I haven't had any. I generally just don't, or, you know, wait until about 12 hours. So that looks painful. Don't know if there's a way to get through there without getting hurt either. I mean, it's probably possible, and then there's a thing there. So we have to carry that through there and jump over there. So that's one option. Got a couple of the boxes here, and then this. You know my mother? No, that's true, I'm not. And you're also not doing a 24-hour live stream, are you? So I'll have to take some batteries soon. You could do it. Yeah, of course you could. Of course you could. You could do whatever you want. Annoying. Look, I can. It becomes ethereal as you pick it up. Crave sugar, but yesterday the stores were closed, simply couldn't get anything. Me and my boy Dead Jesus played my body for an absolute fool. Well, you know, maybe it's for the best. You know, you'll get there. Right, I have to use some batteries. Oh, hello there. Should we try and be sneaky stealthy? Didn't expect that change in direction, but good. You couldn't. 4 hours seems somewhat tough. 24 hours seems insane. You know it's not non-lethal, but I'm trying to mix things up. I'm carrying the prod. I might as well use it. There are many options. Have I got a rebreather? I could train swimming. Like, I have the facility to do that. Or I could just go for it. Oh, sorry. I also approve this. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a, you know, pretty much with this, you stab them in the butt. I don't know why, but you stab them in the butt, and yeah, just collapse into unconsciousness. Anywhere else, or the back of the head, anywhere else, and they just get stunned, and then we'll recover. Oh boy. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sorry. This is where we would have come through. Let's just check it out. Nice. Okay. There might be cats. They might be. Don't like this bit. We could just blow them up, of course. You know, we have enough lambs, but it's the easy way.
Scanning area.
I use him to hide from that one. hole. No! That almost worked. Oh dear. Oh, that was pretty good. That almost worked. I have hit save. It's only because load even. Just trying to get into a menu so it's frozen. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. So I could use the invisibility thing here. That's what I'll do. That was quick. See how this works. So I'm going to put 6. Alright. Easy, noobs, lol. To get Decker, if you or Decker need to access my account, it's eatHod. Password is St. Mary. Be careful. I'll find you after this all over.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Yeah, I think that went pretty well. I mean, invisibility will do that, right? If you become invisible, it does stop. Just it's kind of a useful thing, yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you leaving? Yeah, this is tricky, this area. Nope, 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 nope. Does alarm go off if you destroy the cameras? No. Security room. Sweet. Nowhere to dry my hands. I think you'd find that suspicious, wouldn't you?
Is someone there? All clear. Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
You just run past the door? People often pass out on bath. Well, as shown by this, yes. It does seem to be a thing that's happening. Yeah, that was really inefficient, but hey, we're still stealthing. But I think we are in the wrong area. We need to be over there now.
Looks like you're on the right track.
Yep.
That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
No problem. Put each of the next to urinal makes it look like they passed out embarrassed because they were forced to use adjacent urinal. Oh, that never happens. It's quite unrealistic. Alright, so someone above us. Good. I'm a bit paranoid about using a PC when I know there's evil people around. Mine. Mine. Maybe, yeah, the headshot, yeah, for one of them. Yeah. 2 extra holes in his head. Yeah, it's not... Bit of a giveaway, isn't it? Thing is that... The charger pod is the only way that I can reliably do a silent takedown. Because this little pistol here doesn't seem to do enough damage. Tricky. No, it isn't. No. No, you'll just hack at them and then they'll scream, and then you'll hack at them again and they'll scream some more, and you'll hack again and then they'll start running, screaming. It's not very stealthy, no. If we get a silencer for the sniper, that's what I'm really after. Yeah, the stealth pistol doesn't do enough damage. I knew he was there. Good, but you're right. I mean, you're right. That, you know, there should be different ways. Oh, dear diary. Range. I've hit inventory. In case you didn't know. quite sporadic. Don't know what causes it. But it's fine. There we go. Okay, so I got 2 upgrades that I want to keep. We are going to have to drop something here. We can drop the Zyme. We can drop this. We can use this. Okay, so range. I mean, probably on the sniper rifle, right? I mean, so I can shoot from the hip. It's either that or possibly, if I want to upgrade the stealth pistol, we should go with the stealth pistol and try that. Try and maybe beef that up a bit. Barrels in the plane. Yes, okay. Brochures have been delivered. Okay, okay. Good clue. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Sounds grenade thrower. Yeah. I agree. Alright, back to the recreation room, I think. Can I go down here? Alright, yeah, I can look at these PCs now. We gotta log in, but right? Don't know if we'll see anything interesting. Probably not. Because we do have to actually log in with the accounts, don't we, to see those emails. Yeah, forget about that. Oh, I forgot to hack that terminal that was in the sewers. Although I think I only get about 50 credits for that, so it's not a big deal. You know, the ATM. And there's one here. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, so. Right, so that one. Middle pocket. Oh, yeah. Oh. Never mind. Why you gotta be mean, game? Right? You build me up. Then you knock me down. I know, right? Just plain old mean. It's just vindictive. Thanks. Actually, I might not go that way. Now that I've remembered.
I know I heard.
Whoa! What? Where'd that come from? How did I open that? I have never seen this before. What have I done?
I could swear I heard something.
I didn't know this opened. Nope. How'd you open this? What did I do? Was it this? Can't be. I have no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could open that. getting a bit less stealthy now. They've obviously been alerted to something, haven't they? Let's snipe this guy. Look at the hitboxes, are pretty generous. So I think there's a guy walking up there. I'll just go with that. Come on, come on. It's fine. Oh boy. I don't know where my foe is, but hello, Baka. Stealthies for pansies anyway. I mean, you know, Cyber, I've been doing a lot of stealth games recently. Like before I went back into Morrowind, I did Thief 1, 2, 3, and 4, and a mod as well. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that.
I know I I'm gonna get
oh boy.
this pig.
Didn't realize all these guys were around here. Yeah, there's still a guy there. Were there any games before Deus Ex? No. Yeah, I'm closing the curtains because the glare on the screen's making it even harder to see anything. Nice. And I played all those games that I mentioned on expert difficulty as well. And then I did Deus Ex Human Revolution as well. A stealth run, not a pacifist run. Again on expert. I enjoyed them. But then I kind of like found Morrowind again, and that was that. To use a torch because I can't really see anything. Makes nice lethal, doesn't? Yeah, well, it's just game balanced, right? It's just to make you. Oh, whoops. Oof. Oh dear, where are you? You there? Hmm. Oof, wow. Ow.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
HJ, thank you very, very much. Good to see you. and appreciate the donation. Very good of you. Hope you're doing well. See anything else up here? Brings our total to 518 squid. So many squids, guys. Well done. Don't know if there's anything else around here, really. Lots of bodies now. Don't know if I want to go down there. Enjoy the stream. We're kind of busy today, but I'll be on and off. No, I appreciate any attention, any help you can give. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so there's the exit. So we did find over here. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'll take a look. I should do a proper save. See where this goes. I think this might be an alternative way. I don't know if it's into here or out of here. We'll find out. Once the game decides that we, can save it. When it decides to be nice to us. No, I haven't. A Plague Tale? No. When I go to work, will it help in any way if I lurk instead of shutting down my machine? I don't know. I mean, maybe for the Twitch algorithm for viewers, but I mean, I wouldn't go out your way for that. So I don't know, honestly. All right, where does this go? Are we going in or out, pretty much? I'm going to run out of bioelectrical energy and we'll be all, like, in the dark, underground. Underwater. Like, that's not fun. I do have batteries. Blah, 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 blah. Or is it just a hidden secret area? Who knows? And there it goes. There you go. Curious. Did I just perfectly recreate the blubber pattern, Zakras? I'll be honest with you, I don't know what that means. Oh God. That's awful. Well, you mean just me imitating the bubbles? Well, I'm that good, yeah. What else? Yeah, this is definitely. I don't know whether it's going out or in. I might be backtracking here, but it's kind of cool to see. Yeah, we're actually in the airbase now. We took a different route. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's you know. Not a very commonly known fact, but yes, I made those noises. They were me.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Maybe? I don't know why I'm scared of this guy, because he's got a flamethrower, but I'm submerged in water, so, like, really, what is it gonna do? Still, we'll try and shoot him, I think, with this.
I saw somebody.
No.
Maybe just a homeless guy.
Yeah, it's a homeless guy swimming, swimming out here in the sea. Good logic.
Pig. God damn.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
So I don't know if I've ever gone that way before, you know. He could cover the water in a burning fluid. They either drown or burn to death. That's really good. Yeah, that's good. Good logic. I like it. Nice. Got it. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever gone that way, you know. Through there. We need a little bit of help, I think. So get ready for another pause. I mean, you have an office, but I haven't seen your house, only Pauline's apartment in Hell's Kitchen. So I think you're a homeless guy. Yeah, so should we go into health here and do this? Nice. Eastgate, lovely. Got to survey the perimeter before it's coming back. Someone heading this way through the tunnels. Don't know what their force composition is, but it sounds bad. I'm not. If I'm not back, hold up the Ambrosia as soon as the boat arrives. Then head for the hangar. The Eastgate is locked. Help to get the key. I'll meet you there. Guy gets to live, apparently. Do you mind? Oh, son, milk. Maybe JC sleeps at the office. Maybe he sleeps augmented. It will be. Like a space marine? Or I just pick up there. A lockpick and some ammo. Security tower key. Okay, nice. So I can probably get that security tower. The only thing is, of course, surrounded by turrets and other nasty, horrible things. Now I do have there's an explosive barrel here. Bot there. A lamb. A law. Hey Avery, nice to see you. How are things? I played this game, I dropped my prod every not realizing what it was and never found a new one. Oh, they're around.
Scanning area.
Yeah, too slow. I'm not sure if that blast will take them out. And it might, but they might take them out as well. Can I move these without blowing them up? If I just place it nice. Place it. Okay. I'd rather not take the risk. I can use them for other things. Oh dear. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. There. They don't have opposable things. They can. What do you mean? How's it open the door? How has it opened the door? How'd that happen? I know. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work on robots. How does that robot open a door? Oh my god, we're here. I never saved. Guys, guys, guys. Clink. Clink. I could understand it if you weren't here. You know, because then I'd be all like, you gotta do Clinker's job. But, I mean, you are here. And there's no save, heal, spam in chat. What are you doing? I gotta do all this again. It's all your fault. How do you feel?
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working.
Or maybe I quick loaded.
And kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Just gonna check. But I did a manual save. I might have done a manual save. Let me just it's hard to tell. Wait a minute. No, didn't.
Who's there? I think the law's on us. Fascist.
Yeah, it's not actually doing any damage to us because we're not underwater. Oh, he's in here. Oh, well, aren't you screwed then? You alright there? No, no, no! No, 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 sir! Okay, let's reload. Because I want to do it the same way as I did before, and last time I managed to do it, so I think that should be canon. Again, it's not my fault that I didn't save. God's sakes. It's your fault for not reminding me, so... I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Wow. Wow. Actually, yeah, you know, we'll... What the hell is that doing there? Okay, reload mod. I'm not going to keep that. I'm going to use the assault shotgun. I don't want to use that on, really. Thanks, Cyber. Appreciate it. So maybe the assault rifle? Am I going to keep that, though? I know I'm keeping the sniper rifle, but I shouldn't have to reload that very quickly. But this isn't something I should save, so I think the assault rifle's probably a good bet. I really like, though, how the water does stop the flamethrower from working. Good weapon against Tyranids. Don't doubt it.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Nope. God's sakes. Die! Oh no. Bullets would have been better. Okay. I don't know if I got these.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Hey, Imrik, thank you very, very much. Save my game. Thank you. Oh, yes, nice. Thank you very much. Brings our total to 523 squid. Awesome effort, everybody. Keep them rolling in. Thank you, Imrik.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that. Little git. I remember you. Okay, there's a guard out here that we need to kill as well. Dispose of. Like this. Where is he? Where are you? Hmm. There you are. Three, two, one, go. Yeah, security tower, nice. Okay, you little git. So if I blow up those barrels, it should reach it. But I am just a little worried about these barrels. We can just give it a go though, right? And just see. When it comes back. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Three, yeah, three. It's three in spam, yeah. I'll obey the rules, okay? Whoa! Nobody noticed anything. We're fine. Except we're not fine. Yeah, I didn't think it would would appear in front of the freaking barrels. Oh, corned beef. Very expensive stuff these days, corned beef. Health. Ooh. Use some of these, eh? Maybe we'll go all out. Are you on? Yeah. These are probably worth it, right? Oh yes, I think so. Trank darts. Okay. remember playing this. Guy sent me the GDMX mod and said it's the best way to play it. Halfway through, and certainly sick of resorting to clubbing things when I found it removes a lot of ammo. I mean, I think with very, very few exceptions, the best way to play games is without any mods. So this version that I'm playing is the original version. The only mod I have is, I can't remember what it's called, but it pretty much makes it so you can play on different resolutions. So, you know, you don't have to play it 4:3. Other than that, and some graphical, very subtle graphical enhancements, it doesn't detract away from the original gameplay. That's my opinion. Now, there was, I think the one exception probably is KOTOR 2 with the restoration mod, because I think KOTOR 2 was pretty much unfinished in its release state. But generally, I think that unmodded is the best way, and then you can appreciate what the mods add or change, and then judge them. You don't want to take the silent running arg, you can crouch walk silently and very fast running. Yeah, it's silly. Deus Ex Revision made some changes, for now I like them. See, I didn't like Revision. Yeah. I mean, not all advice is good advice. So I'm not saying that what I'm saying is the be all and end all, but in my opinion, you know, because a lot of advice is pretty much just opinion, right? It's supposed to be informed opinion, but yeah. Nothing is an absolute, I don't think. Well, you know, stuff like don't run into oncoming traffic probably is like something that you can't really argue with, but a lot of things, especially with games, are subjective. Thanks. Wonder if I can get up there. I'm gonna have to use this law for something that I picked up. Yeah, so in the game there's, with the augments, you've got one for your feats, and the choice between the both are you can have silent running or you can make yourself go faster. But generally, the go faster one is better because you can put go faster on and then duck, so you're silent anyway. So, anyways, let's have a look at this picture that we got. Well, isn't there one for jumping as well? I can't remember. If you have a look, actually. There's only one for legs. Is there one for jumping? I don't think there is. Not in this one. Maybe the running one makes you jump faster as well, though. We'll have to wait until we get it. What was I going to look up? We need to do it while I'm here. Yeah, okay. Right, so we're in the boathouse. So there's robots around. I think we've taken that one out, but I don't know. So we're around here. Yeah, so the east gate to the barracks in there. So we normally pop out there, but we came out here this time, which I think is really nice. But I am going to re-explore through all this to get the loot and such. Higher levels allow you to land silently. Okay, yeah. So there is a. I shall look at it when we get it. I'm a little paralyzed with indecision now. Yeah, I will do though. Should have done this before, but I'm going to put that law on slot number 6, so in an emergency. And shall we get these on 8? Yeah. So I need to use these on something, don't I? I might actually just... Okay, we're out now because I can't move with it, but... I think what we'll do is get to our objective first, and then work back from there. Nope. So there's a crate up there. Is there leans? There are. Forgot about that. Okay. So this dude just seems to be chilling. Oh, okay. Lockpick in the... Yeah, this is a good lockpick.
That's him.
Go off. Well. The revision I didn't like. I felt the revision. Oh, I got a gas grenade. Security tower. Okay, so we're getting the security tower keys. That's, yeah, outside of the level. But I need to find a way to switch off the frickin' thingy things. Okay. Yeah. Nameless mod, no. I haven't. I don't know if it really appeals. Yeah. I mean, I probably should, because I played, for New Year's, I played a thief mod that was kind of silly, but, but I enjoyed it. Accuracy, okay. For God's sakes. Inventory management fun. Okay, accuracy. Stealth pistol? Or this? I think I'm going to really upgrade my rifle's skill because I want to be able to shoot cameras with the sniper rifle. So I think that'll compensate for the accuracy. So I think I'll put accuracy into pistols, the stealth pistol. And I think the stealth pistol's the only pistol I'm going to have any use out of. So this is the east gate. Saving all the time now. I forgot there was a lean as well. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't expect a game like this to have a lean, really. The person who's talking there is probably inside the building, but I think there's one guy outside as well. Now, I think this camera... The camera. What is that? That is a window. That window, I think, is a red herring. You can get up there. It's a hassle, but I don't think it's worth it. in that case. Normally it is, but I don't think that particular one is. Alright. I'm sure there's a guy out here, but I'm not sure. I'm making a lot of sense there. Hiya, Mookie. Say that cameras are windows to the soul. That's what I was thinking of. That profound logic was in my head. How you doing, Mookie? Welcome in. How's your Fallout 4 playthrough going? Hello. Maybe this is just a shotgun. Yeah, we'll try the shotgun, shall we? Hello. You did. No! 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 Cool. I know there's a thing here. There we go. Good, doing pretty good. Fallout 3 is something very silly. Ponies solving robot murders. Well, as long as you're having fun. Oh, a scope. Is a scope useful to us? Yeah, to put on our barracks dormitory. Good, good. And yeah, okay. Well, we've got a law there, so let's use the current one that we've got on something. Let's go and shoot a robot. Sex. Right, come here, you little gits. Where are you? I mean, you know. Sad music. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, that was just bad luck. You know, he got a headshot. I mean, right. Make note of the explosive barrels. It vanished. Magic. A silent date. I know there's like no noise at all. There you go, right? Someone mentioned silence grenade launcher earlier. Well, okay, a scope. A scope on our stealthed pistol. Hello, Lost. Oh, we've got that. Oh, I don't really need this then. I can put it on the regular. I think I need this. How you doing, Lost? Thanks for joining. You got a busy day ahead? Going somewhere? Doing something? Anything but not playing this game, am I right? Am I right? I'm right. We'll put it on this. Driving home in a few minutes. Okay, well, it's very good of you to drop by. Appreciate it. Have a safe trip. I wonder if... Oh. The hangar code. Nice. Okay, so I'm just going to make a note of that. 5914. Yes, I don't think this is going to open these. So one... Do you think one lamb in here? I've got 4 of them. Will be worth it? I've got 19 lockpicks though. How are you in early bed today? Well, in terms of streaming, yeah, but in terms of my usual waking up and doing stuff around the day thing, no. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Let's actually use some lockpicks. See if it was worth it. So we traded 3 lockpicks for a multi-tool, a buy or sell. It's a good start. Some darts, and a lamb. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. You came through the door. Why did I bother climbing through the window? I was saying earlier how I think the window, just from watching your... If I hadn't have watched your stream, Lost, of this, I would have maybe gone through the window, but I, watching it, felt that the window wasn't really worth it. So what I did was came through this door with a shotgun. And, well, yeah. It seemed to be a lot less hassle. There he is. So now we can get into the hangar. Let's just open that as well. Though I am going to go back and explore the rest of the stuff. Also, there might be something up there, you know? If there's a way to get there, which I don't think there is. Or is that... Okay, there's no roof there. Okay. Hangar is 5914. Okay. So I'm not going to go in there. I want to explore the rest of this area first before... I don't think it matters. They're not soldiers. They're terrorists. At least at this stage of the game. So let's see. Because I want to get all the loot. So I've been up there. I've said hello to these fine gentlemen. We've been up there. That is not somewhere we want to go. Sorry, Shelley. There was a bot around here, but it could have been the same bot that we took out in front of the hangar bay doors. But hey, lost. I know you're going, so I'll show you now. So we've got to this stage of the game. I'm just waiting for the inventory to load. I heard you finished The Witcher 3, so congratulations. 11 medkits, 17 multi-tools, 16 lockpicks, and we just used 1. And a bunch of other random stuff as well. Have I saved? Yeah, I saved. I know I've played before, so I'm bound to be more efficient and such, but just let you know, you can get to this stage of the game with 17 multi-tools by finding a way around problems, Lost. Rather than going through them, or you know, with your thinking of there's a. I think there's going to be a bot going through there. There's a control panel. I have to hack it, you know. Ah! Got 6. This gun sucks. Alright, let's use this one. Hopefully it won't come back around this way. I don't think it will. But yeah, congratulations on your completion. Of Witchering. Nope. Hi. Stalking a bot through these. Where are you going? The law doesn't make any noise. The law is a silenced rocket launcher. Oh, hello. I should have used it on that one. So weird. Oh, this is the one that keeps going round and round. Yeah, there it is. So this is where we could have come in. So I found something really cool, Lost, as well. Because you remember this area, so you can come in like the level here from the base, right? Hi, Vinny. How you doing? Welcome in. Remember this area very well. Good. I have. Again, my game for whatever reason freezes when I try to enter this area. This is the screen. So this is where we are now, right there. But I found there's a passageway that actually brings you out here in the water, which I thought was pretty cool. I hadn't found that before. This is another one of those games like Baldur's Gate, where every time you play it, you'll find something new. And I finished this game probably about, not as many times as Baldur's Gate, probably about 3. Two or 3. And yeah, but you can get out there. So we started there, and then we went there, we cleared this out, and now we're going back around here. Let's use a lamb on this thing. Because it's coming around here, isn't it? So if we put it there... Bollocks. Wasn't close enough to the wall. You gotta wait for your hand to adjust. You're not quite... Oh, where are we? Okay, just blowing that up. I didn't save it! Got this guy again. Actually, let's leave this for him then. And take him out with this. Nice. Yeah. There should be an explosion around here sometime. I'm a little nervous about leaving explosives around the place. Right, there it is. So if we stay here, we should see the bot go past there, and then it should just go boom. Patience, patience, patience. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Yay! This area now should be pretty clear. There's just those gits over there. And I'm pretty sure there's some crates around here, isn't there? There's this area. A bio cell, a bio, what is it, EMP would be best here. I don't think they last forever though, do they? So I'll have to hurry. It's where they keep their... I mean, it doesn't seem that safe, does it? They didn't do anything. If I just run, okay, it doesn't seem like that's where we're supposed to get, right? But I think this grate is stopping the electricity from reaching there. So if we just run, we'll try it. That is not working. Ah, boy. It's not hurting us that much. 2 tools, probably worth it for all the stuff that's in here. Besides, we have 11. Ow. Tech goggles. EMP grenade. Alright, we got that back. Assault rifle and weapon modification clip. Okay, that's good. That's worth it. Cost 2 tools is worth it. Now I see I managed to pile up some money. Well, it's just... I suppose I might leave that. Might leave that for the automatic shotgun. So I'm going to get rid of this and change it for a assault shotgun. Yeah, so I can't get in any of them. I do have the keys for them, but there's no advantage because once we do what we need to do, this whole place gets shut down. Then you can just go in them and get the stuff. So I think this entire area is clear now. The only thing is if there's any loot lying around up here or whatever. But yeah, it's just gauging about whether it's worth it. Oh yeah, we're gonna go that way. Like, I think I've done this. Have I? Nope. I think this is just to help with taking out the bots. Thank you, Clink. Appreciate it. Right.
Entered your dungeon.
Cranial CPU! Thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. There's just this guy we haven't looted. If we use a trank rifle on him...
Creature has entered your dungeon.
Yeah, okay, so things are happening twice. I don't know why. Oh, derp. Yeah, that. if we do listen to him, he should run, hopefully away from the...
Take him out.
the security tower. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, God, there's two of them.
God damn.
I didn't realize there was two of them. Okay. I've just done this. 5, 9, 1, 4. Is this a murder hobo playthrough? It's well, it's unrealistic, so it's any means necessary type of playthrough, really. So I'm not. So I'm not going out of my way to kill everything. I have, but it's whatever suits the situation, pretty much. Paul?
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
I can't believe it. You won't. I'm running away. You won't tell me where we're gonna meet. I'll decide. How about here?
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF?
The Shadow?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong?
Yes.
He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you. Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go. Blackmail of the US government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations. Don't be so quick to trust the UN. Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days. If the US spirals into another civil war. A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Is that so? Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute. The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government.
There's got to be some loot around here, though, right? Accuracy? Yeah, again, that'll be going in our stealth pistol. So I want to access my inventory now. I keep having to say that because the game pauses. I'll have to stop this soon. We're due for another break. Probably like, you know, after
Hold fire.
we've seen Lebedev. 747 diagram, good. More rockets, good. Would not even. Hello. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Yeah, it's going very well so far. 500 squids. 523 squid. So many squids. I could change the donation GIF to actually be a squid thing. I think I might do that. And then we can say more squids. Images. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There's the stuff. There's the things. Good. So what shall we do? For those of you who know... What shall we do on board the jet? Will Anna meet a very unfortunate accident? Will Lebedev be shot in the head by us? I think I will kill Lebedev. I think. I know, Micah. I know. That's what I mean by an accident. A terrible accident, right? Am I evil? Well, is it evil to do your job? We're here to kill Lebedev. That's our... Well, we're here to talk to him, and then Anna's like, you must kill the prisoner. We're like, but he's an unarmed prisoner.
That's the last one. Good work.
Terrible accidental discharge, multiple explosive weapons. I know, right? I'm glad you're on board. 2 tools to get that. There's probably a code to that somewhere, though, isn't there? I shall hang fire. It might even be in Lebedev's personal, like, stash area. We get a crate? This seems suspicious. Just following orders. Yep. Just terrible accident. It's all just terrible.
Hold fire.
I am. Oh, you are. We are.
Easy. We don't want any trouble.
I've just killed all your friends. They're all dead. I was not gentle in my getting here. Oh, we're under it. We're under it. I was not. I'm carrying this box with me till the end of the game now. Ah, multi-tool. All that effort, but still, there was something there. That's the whole point. There was something there. Well, what about on here, though? No? What's all that stuff? Whenever I say follow orders, it's never accepted easily by chat. Well, do you ever say that? Are you ever saying that? You're all like, no, I can't kill the nice man, and then you kill him anyway, and then you might as well just get it over with. Private quarters. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, let's do a proper save here. No, I think I'm going to side with Anna. I'm going to kill the guy. Because Anna appears later in the game, doesn't she, as like an actual boss who'll fight you, and I think it's a bit cheap killing her now. I know you can, and I love how you can. I freaking love it. I really like games that give you freedom to do that kind of stuff. But in this case, I think we are just going to be a good drone. 9905. 9905. You just stay there. You can, yeah. Well, should we try that? We've saved it. Oh, we need a medbot, don't we? I think. Oh, look what this org does anyway. EMP shield and ballistic protection. Yeah, so this is kind of a meh one. Evil Shepherd in Mass Effect? Worth trying. Alright, so I'll save it again. We'll run in there and just shoot him. And then see what Anna says when we get in there. I like experimenting like this. So we'll save it.
Excellent. Precisely how the medical agent must deal with the terrorists.
She loves it.
My pleasure.
Mission complete. A chopper is waiting outside to take you back to Liberty Island.
She loves it.
Congratulations, Agent. You are one of us after all. I confess I had my doubts. Your helicopter is waiting at the airfield.
Alright. Let's reload and then get the dialogue though. That was cool. But yeah, I love how the game just has different scenarios in mind.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting. Congratulations, Agent. You are one of us.
Okay, so it's slightly different.
I confess I had my doubts. Your helicopter is waiting at the airfield. We can say what we like in the paperwork.
Yeah, it's fine. Later, can you stay on this side, or does the game make you side with Paul?
That is how it is done.
Yeah, the game makes you you can't stick with UNATCO.
See to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how they did plan it, because, and pretty, unsurprising that they didn't have time to do it.
All clear, sir.
Considering it would essentially almost lead to two completely different games. Are there mods? Yeah, could be mods, couldn't there? 2 multi-tools. binoculars. Yeah, the sodas, meh. So we won't have to do anything with these, will we? Because they're all done. But I don't know, Cranial is the answer to, my answer to that question. I don't know. I don't think there is, but I don't know. So my answer is I don't think so. Because they wouldn't have had the voice lines and such for it, would they? Sniper rifle, more binoculars. Yeah, so the way that we got in was down there. Yeah, that there. So you come up here, you take that guy out with the flamethrower, who's actually unconscious. I didn't kill him. Then you get that ambrosia, and then you can pretty much go that way to the main mission. So you skip half the mission. Revision is doing a voice line for female JC, but it's slow work. Everyone just can't go around Blink going, I spill my drink. It just you can't have that. So again, would that be? Hey Gunther, how's it going, man?
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Oops.
Some bad news. I already took him out.
Yes, of course. Congratulations, Agent.
He looks so dorky.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition. I will be truthful. I have requested the assignment of the Paul Denton assassination.
That was quick.
Again, they ignore me. Again, they think they have a better punishment for a traitor than a shotgun to the head. I will do it myself, even if they say to get him alive. I was the one who warned them a year ago not to trust Paul Denton. Do not make the same mistakes as your brother. The helicopter is waiting.
Just a random get gun lying around, right? Gas grenade, more binoculars. Right? How many like skill points do we have? As a well-adjusted man, yeah. He loves his work, all right. He looks like a sad dolphin on steroids. That's immense. That's great. Recently, Hero Revolution, Gunther should be more advanced than Jensen, but he looks like a metal trash can compared to Adam. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, because it's a prequel as well. Yeah, I know, it's silly. It's just the nature of when, like, literally, like, in the real world when the games were made and that, but 5,000 skill points. So I think I might go into rifle. I really want Master Rifle so I can just pew cameras. I'll leave it. We're doing fine. I do think they did a really good job with, this is worth it. Recoil mod. Oh, the recoil mod! This is definitely going on the assault rifle. Okay, we'll leave it here. Save the game. There. and yeah, we'll call it a day. Well, call it a session for Deus Ex. I'll probably come back to that pretty soon. I really enjoyed that. But for now, it's time to move on to another game, and I need to take a little quick break. Yeah, we're fine to exit that, aren't we? Good. All right, and I shall also stop the VOD for now. Stream over? Not quite. No. Okay, I will not be long, but I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food and such. Back in a few hours, have fun. Yeah, thank you, Cyber. Next, we'll probably let's play some Skyrim next, shall we? Samurai Pizza Cat is still helping. Yeah, I know. You can do things with the command. Wait, Samurai Pizza Cats, yeah, legendary. Oh wait, I got to unplug the controller. And here we are. Okay, so Skyrim. So last time, we were with our intrepid adventurer, Grumpus Girl Smashface. We had just finished the Dawn Guard. We got a little impatient because at the end of the Dawn Guard, you get a bunch of Radiant quests, and they kept sending us to Morrowind, where we hadn't been yet. So we came here to Fort Dawnguard, and indeed Fort Dawnguard, killed them all, apart from the one that is flagged as invincible, and then ended it there. In this episode, what I was going to do was cure the vampirism. Sorry, Serena. I like Serena, and hopefully she'll stick with us even though we're not a vampire. Although I think that we can't bring her along anyway. I'm not sure, but we're going to try and be spent some time as a vampire, didn't like it, so we're going to try and cure it. So two things here. First of all, we're going to make Serena make it so that Grumpus has learned to read, because apparently reading in Dragonborn is very quite important. You miss out if you don't read stuff. So Grumpus can now read. I mean, the vampire sucks. It does indeed, yeah. And you can cure it if she convinces her during the quest. Super rare though. I'll give it a go. And also, the thing that I'm curious about is no, we don't want this. We want journal. So in Morrowind, yeah, it's official DLC. Yeah. So in Morrowind, curing vampirism was practically impossible. It was a hidden quest that you probably really couldn't find unless you looked in the construction set, and even then it was so... I've never done it. So freaking... Yes, I'm just about to get to that. So difficult that like it's practically impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's certainly not easy. In Oblivion, we haven't... We have had some experience of being a vampire, because Severiax was turned into a vampire accidentally, and the whole second act of the LP was him fighting his urges as a vampire, so he's supposed to be a noble paladin, and curing it. So it wasn't particularly easy in Oblivion either, and that worked out really well. So let's see what Skyrim does. That's all I'm saying. That's all we're looking. That's all we're doing. I've got to find the quest though. So there's that as well. I'm not doing that. Okay, so Falion in Marthal is rumored to have studied vampires. He might be able to cure the condition. So let's see. Yeah, HJ. Yes, indeed. Okay, so where's that? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going there. We haven't been to Marthal yet. Okay. Well, we could possibly travel to Dawnstar, can't we? We'll head over to Riften and then see where we can travel from there. There's a rumour about an orc in Winterhold that can read. Maybe check the library and ask if he can help us learn how to read. Not the way. If we end up in Winterhold, then maybe, sure. It's a long way. I mean, we don't need to have that as a rumour because we met him. Also, I'll have to relearn the control and everything, but you know. Yeah, no one will talk to a Morrowind vampire. Yeah, being a vampire in Morrowind is definitely an interesting experience. But in Skyrim, it hasn't been good. The upcoming sorry, Elder Scrolls game is called The Elder Scrolls 6. I'm afraid that's all we know. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6. Moon Vampires, where it showed the engine limitations for Telvanni. You're supposed to not care, but still kind of did. Yeah, it's a shame. Bunny Wabbits! But yeah, you know, the environments in Skyrim is one of the best things about it. I love the environments in Skyrim. This is the original game, by the way. This is not the Enhanced Edition or anything like that. It's probably Legendary Edition, but I don't know whether it is or not, or whether I bought the DLC separately and just added them onto it. No mods. No enhancements at all. Just Skyrim. Oh, I saw that, Becca. Yeah, I think you posted it on the Discord, didn't you? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Well, this is just the first one. The very, very, very first Skyrim ever. Morrowind, people want to kill you, the sun wants to kill you. Oblivion, people sometimes want to kill you, the sun wants to kill you. Sometimes slowly. Skyrim, people are very tolerant, sun mildly tickles. Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes, right? Still got to get playing through all... Something's going down somewhere. Oh yeah, we're in weird armor as well, aren't we? Oh yeah, if you haven't met Grumbus before, I don't know how to show you him, because I don't know how to play the game. Here he is. That's Grumpus. Grumpus Go Smash Race is
Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
Just out of this. Yeah, this is terrible. He's a big dumb orc who is the Dragonborn, and he likes using hammers and axes, and sometimes uses a bow, and has light armor, and that's it. That's his character. That's. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we're just trying to get to Riften. Still got to get through most of this game somehow, modded and maybe VR. As if it's a bit of a slog, right? A bit of a challenge. I get you. I got through this game somehow by playing Dragonborn. I like it. By playing this character, and it just seemed to fit. And he's just an orc that...
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
It hasn't worked. Thank you very much, Death Incarnate. That's really, really nice. If you have to do this every year without fail, good luck with the rest of the day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Though I'm not sure why we're still getting the xenomorph and not a squid, but I mean, it's a minor thing. And in about 3, 2, 1. No? Okay. I thought we might get another sacrifice thing. Is this Tamriel rebuilt? Never change, Clink. Morrowind warehouse okay.
Got something I'm supposed
Oh god. And the ring at the end helps. I don't. Okay, thank you. Items added.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Items added. Well, isn't that useful? Items added. Awesome. Thanks, game.
Need a ride? Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Where do you want to go?
My skin's as pale. I'm an orc, dude. Where? Oh, we can just go to Mathel. Okay.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear that.
Oh, we've got happenings. I smell a side quest.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I'm sure what they were saying didn't matter, Serena.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Let's have a little look. So Skyrim has the issue, right, where Skyrim is just freaking quiet. If I go into settings and audio, everything is maxed. So the only way I can make it go louder is via turning OBS up. That's always risky because it turns everything else up. But that's just Skyrim for you, right? So we'll go with that. So if everything else is now really loud, it's because of that. Just do a test.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to prove it?
Yes.
I bet 100 gold I can take you, barehanded.
All right.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got.
Are you a tad cold, lady?
Come on.
How do you get your fists out? How do you... Okay. I don't want to hit any of these other people.
I'm gonna kill you.
Wow. That's escalated, doesn't it? I think I'm just going to left click. I think I'm just going to left click, right? Right, yeah. Good. Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen, Skyrim. Oh, look, I won. Yeah.
Now that was a punch.
That was about 700 punches.
You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. I can hire a guy that I just beat up. Isn't that good? Isn't that great? Okay, so... How do I put my swords away, F? No... Ah, there.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I can't! I can't cast any spells! Why would you say that? It's not true. No. Over there. It's not Deus Ex.
You've been a good...
Oh look, right. You see the mouse cursor? It's become detached from the game. So now I can click around, I can scroll in the chat. Yep, I'm scrolling the chat and everything because...
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Alright, let me just save it. God, which cursor do I use? No. We'll just start again. Okay. No, it didn't work. So. Double tap escape. Oh, I'll try it next time, but I don't. Jump in front of the computer. I'm going to do that as well. Bajikonda, hello. Obviously a Fallout 4 mod. If it was... Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're back. It would explain a lot. Alt F4 to... Okay, I'll try that. Yep. Hold down the power on my computer for 5 seconds, maybe? Would that work as well? Cut the mains to my house without...
Everything all...
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available.
Nope.
Come in.
I am a vampire, no longer... No.
Says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
I hate children! Oh.
I had a bad dream again last night.
Oh?
Freaking hell is it?
I tried to learn monsters.
It's just a dream, child.
For God's sakes.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Yeah, why did they just get like a kid to fight Aldwin? Right? Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Power plant. Yeah, so why are you here then?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
You're right, Duke, yeah. Right. Tell me about the area.
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Well, actually, about the night, I am a creature of the night. I am a vampire.
I know many things. I have studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
How can you be so sure I'm a vampire? Ah, ah, ah.
I met several of your kind during my studies of life-extending magics. I even considered becoming a vampire myself. In the end, vampirism would endanger my ward Agni, which would defeat the intended purpose.
Looking for a cure, though.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
My mother and father died years ago.
Is that it?
Takes care of me now.
I say is that it? That might be difficult. Quests.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
I asked Valiant if someday I could learn from the mages. And
Do we happen to have a black soul gem? I seem to remember. Where would they be? Where would what? Where? Miscellaneous?
But he doesn't like that idea.
Morthal, please remain indoors at night.
I filled a black soul gem.
Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
It just happened. It just happened to have one. I did remember something about it from Dawnguard. Okay, in the marsh at dawn, huh? Okay, what time is it now?
Hey, get out of here!
I've been asked to leave. The child doesn't like me. Okay. Hello, FK. Did I miss anything interesting? Yeah, yeah. Like Clinker said, Total War, Warhammer 3 with High Elves with Prince Imrik, and then some Deus Ex. Right now. It's alright, Ginge. I'll play it again.
Good, you're here.
Let's get this. Let's get this over with.
As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
For God's sakes.
Yes?
And she has nothing to say about it. We can turn back now. We're now not a vampire. Wow. He's getting killed somewhere in the forest.
I cannot best you.
No, It's getting... This game is so precious. You alright, dude?
My talents are much needed here in order
Yeah, it looks like it.
all safe.
Alright. So let's compare and contrast, shall we? Let's compare and contrast. I can't talk about Daggerfall. I don't even know about Daggerfall, you know, whether you can be a vampire in that, which I believe you... I know you can be a werewolf. And what goes into curing vampirism there. But I can talk about Morrowind. You can? Excellent. Well, compare that to this as well, then. I know. So in Morrowind, like I said, you turn into a vampire, and it's really game changing. Like, everyone's hostile to you, and you get some really massive stat buffs, but you can't really talk with anyone or do a lot. There's only vampire clans you can talk to, and probably some very rare things, people and places. You've got to go find like a back route to finish the main quest, and it's pretty much just like a really like massive I won't say detriment, well it is a detriment, you know, but to how the game changes and how the game's played. And fixing it is nigh impossible. There's like a hidden quest, which I've never done, so I can't comment too much about it. But I know it involves more than two things, and there's nothing pointing you towards it. And yeah, it's a really real trial, and something that you've really got to work on. And then in Oblivion, I must admit I don't remember the specifics, but I know that getting cured of vampirism for Severiax was a ridiculously like big hassle. Hello, Crassius. That took like an act of the LP, and that did include him coming to terms with vampirism and all that kind of stuff, and you know, so it wasn't just trying to get cured, but it still wasn't an easy process. And then we have this. Now, the Black Soul Gem may be difficult to get if you don't given one by default by the game, because I didn't go looking for that. That wasn't something that Grumpus had any interest in obtaining. He finds no worth in that. It was just in my inventory, and I don't remember precisely why, but what it does tell me is that the game gives you the thing that you need to complete this quest. We've been recording for half an hour, and we've done it. Our vampire...
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Bloody hell. Character has nothing to say. Dragonster. My dad who died. Yeah, I heard about that. I do remember. Thank you very much, Dragonster. That's an immense
the gods are
donation.
Pleased with your sacrifice.
And Zia, thank you very much as well. Many fun games, indeed. But yeah, thank you very much to you both for those wonderful donations. Very much appreciated. Well done, Dragonster. For that 200, really generous, and yeah, sorry for your loss. I'm sure it doesn't get any easier. Hopefully this is helping a bit. And yeah, with that, I pretty much guarantee you're going to be in the Blood Bowl team at the end of the stream. So congratulations, you will be a filthy goblin or something getting smashed by dwarves or chaos demons or something. So, reward, right? Hello, Zia. Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, this was awful. This was freaking terrible. If the Black Soul Gem, like if it was a specific Black Soul Gem, you had to go and get the Black Soul Gem, and then you had to kill a specific person, you know, who might have something to do with you or something. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty neat. But this, my God, like it's just barely an inconvenience of oh, yeah, you can just go and. You need to get cured? Alright, go get cured. Off you go. Pathetic. I guess we can start Dragonborn now, though. Which maybe is saying goodbye to Serena. If I don't want to just say that anyway. It's been nice.
Do you need something?
Part ways.
I'll be at Castle Volkahar if you need me.
Okay. Simple as that. Good thing these people do not have like drives or personalities of their own, you know, maybe some, you know, like even in Baldur's Gate, they're like, really? You want me to go? Oh, I thought we were friends. She's like, yeah, okay, right, I'll see you later. Besides you ain't. Oh my god. And then you just have to catch a soul. Yeah, you gotta kill someone. It's like, that's not a big deal. Come on. Let's just wait until the next time we kill someone, shall we? We're not going to go out of our way to look for it. Anyway, alright, so that was goddamn pathetic. Freaking Skyrim. How do we access anything? Like journal. Okay. So where's okay, Dragonborn. Okay, so here we go. Dragonborn. The DLC. It's supposed to be quite good. So, we're going back to Vardenfell, everyone. I've been attacked by a group of people who came in to work for someone named Imrik. I need to find out why they're trying to kill me. So I should look for the boat in Windhelm they use to travel from Solstheim. Okay. The moral dilemma of capturing a human soul. I guess if you've decided you don't want to be a vampire, it's not going to matter. I mean, morals in Skyrim. I mean, the average Skyrim player. I mean, no offense, but the average Skyrim player isn't going to care about killing, you know, like capturing the soul of a bandit. It's not going to play into anything. Alright, these guys have got their bows out. Why? That was a sneeze, but I managed to mute my mic. Right, where is the horsey? Isn't there a horsey? Didn't we appear here? Where's no horsey? No? This guy might have some potions at least.
Please don't, Rick.
I won't. I won't.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you
Oh,
need.
sorry, I thought it was the same.
Any alchemy supplies. I'll do my best to provide them.
That we just got.
Take a look.
Just visited. Oh, Magica. Whoops.
Until next time.
Okay, so the name Imrik is funny to us Czech people because it's phonetically identical to the name Mirek, which is an endearing ism to Miroslav, which is a common Slavic name, which is like Robert. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it was intended. Right? Funny, I know. Right, where are we going over here? Okay. Have to go to there. Right. Done. That was easy, wasn't it? I know that fast travel is optional, but at the same time, there are very limited alternatives, so...
Answer yourself, sneak thief.
Why am I a sneak thief? Like, what? What? Once, so one guard has been like, oh, I see you're, I'm gonna get down here. And so you can cast a few spells, and he was like, ah, you're obviously a thief. I'm like, you're both wrong. Because I've picked locks, but that's only because there's no alternative.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
You took an arrow to the knee. You took an arrow to the knee. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right. Anyway, let's move on from this horrible. We'll draw a line into that.
In Garland, if you're looking to book passage.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Why not?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Let's try and intimidate, shall we? We can give him 500 gold, which is absolutely nothing to us. I'll be back. People trying to kill me. I mean, are they? I mean, this isn't like the Dark Brotherhood where it's like happening every night. Again, you know, comparable to past games. In Morrowind, the Dark Brothers were trying to kill you. They were trying to kill you. I mean, you couldn't rest without some git coming along trying to stab you, which was, no, honestly more of a hassle than a threat. But even so, it was annoying. It reminded you it was there. It was an issue that you had to deal with. I mean, I don't even remember this.
Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this.
Wow.
All right.
That works.
I'll take you. But we leave immediately.
Anyway. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Yep. Nice. Pretty.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, you can see that as well. Nice. I got an achievement of starting a DLC. The bar is set pretty low.
So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I am here to kill everybody. None of your business.
That's the kind of attitude that's going to land you in prison. I'll let it go for now. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Rederer. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected
Sadly, it
to
isn't.
abide by our laws. Any questions?
I'm afraid to say that it isn't. But anyway, why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Do you mind? We're having a conversation. Has security been an issue? Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean? We last in Morrowind, the destination had Spirit increased 100 after say 15 seconds fighting. Then it had looked like it was the same assassin going by after every fight. Oh, yes. The most inept assassin. That's great. Just derail the conversation first, you're going to end up in prison. I get the feeling I'm not going to end up in prison. What do you title me?
Councillor Morvain is House Redderan's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Has Blacklight been mentioned? I don't remember him mentioning Blacklight. I mean, it might have been. I might have missed it. Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement.
Okay, alright.
The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redderan took over, we turned it around and it became...
Right, okay.
And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
That's fair enough. So what's Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
Oh, the Argonians visited Morrowind?
Quite a while
Invaded.
ago, yes.
Hmm.
They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
Do you think Rust started that? I'd like to think so. What if I don't ask who that is, right? What if my character is kind of mistrusting and doesn't want to know?
Remember, we are watching you.
Scum?
Giolan.
Hmm.
I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
We were delayed by bad weather. Doctor Gallon. Before you even asked, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But what? This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin. Look,
Too many Daves? Couldn't agree more. How are you?
They've raised their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
after all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laryl. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Andrew. Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Yeah, so we got invaded by a former slave race. No one knows why. Nobody knows why it happened, aka bad law. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, you could call it a mystery. If you wanted to. Yeah, so because I didn't ask that question, or do I? Yeah, search for information, but I didn't want to ask him in particular, right? So I wonder what the game will do, because I haven't asked him, because he's all like, I'll throw you in prison sort of thing. So we're gonna ask other people, not in an ancestral tomb. I'm gonna see if there's, you know, an inn or something around, right? Oh yeah, we should. The bond mod armor. Oh, these guys? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to Morrowind. Which, you know, is only good because of the law, right? It's not like everything has to be like Morrowind. I don't want to create that thing, but but yes, they've kept the same kind of feel. Yeah, I like it. yeah, so I just imagine, you know, if they were to make Morrowind with these graphics, that's what it would look like. The pod rooms are smaller, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the pod rooms in Morrowind are stupidly ridiculous. Yeah, nice shield. Can you tell it was a, you know, an animal? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Alright, so what's this? This is the temple. Do you think we'll find help at the temple? We can have a look in. It's quite prominent, so we can at least have a little look. Yes. Hello?
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome here.
No, he's not.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
Wow. I like how I walk him up and he said, excuse me. Nice. Okay. Good. Fortified barter. Prices are 10% better. Yeah, that can't be bad. Nope. Walk over them. By Azura. Resist 10% of magic. 7 hours. So no one here will help us either. Yeah, let's check down there. Couple of settlements. If we find an orc, we'll ask him. I reckon that this conversation subject is most NPCs will have it, and they'll all give us the same answer, possibly. Don't know. I like these. Yeah, I like it. I do. I like it. Great design on the buildings.
East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. Try Windhelm.
Okay, the Retching Netch. Sounds good.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
New voices.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
Okay. You know someone called Imrik?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
What do you know?
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple? No, wait.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it.
Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
Here on the island,
look somewhere else.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
I don't think we will for now. Good to know, though.
We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Gildis spares no expense.
Right, do you know anyone got this?
Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something.
What did he want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
The Dragonborn DLC is your favorite part of Skyrim. Has one of my favorite shouts too. Yeah, I hear it's pretty good.
Until next time.
Yeah, I mean so far so good with it. I know everyone just started, but not much of an atmosphere though, is there? Have we got the sound? Have we got the music turned off? Nope. No, it's there.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
It's an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
I don't know about Lover's Lab. I don't think I want to.
But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs.
I can imagine, I think.
As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
No, I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
What's the specialty of the house?
The finest Sujamma.
Ah!
My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma.
Sujamma!
In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I will buy it all. I could all spread the word? No, I want to buy some.
Yeah, I suppose they might. Oh well.
No, I want to. So I can't actually get some of this Sujamma? Exactly. Had any rumors?
If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis of the Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
I just don't. I know I should do the quests to experience the DLC, but I don't see Grumpus as a guy handing out leaflets. It's probably a harmless little fetch quest, though, isn't it?
In fact, all I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock.
It's fine to skip this. Yeah, I'm just. It's difficult, you know, when you to know what.
Yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
No. Oh, there's some Sujamma. Oh, Sujamma. Oh, I've missed your Sujamma. Like a niche quest, man. Yeah. A house. Why is this abandoned? It's full of booze. Now you hear that? Actually, you probably don't. Morrowind music. Where is it? It's a food? No. Restore 15 stamina. Decrease the target's stamina regeneration by 30% for 60 seconds. You what? What have you done? Skyrim. What have you done? And I thought rebirth. Screw to jammer over, but no. Increase stamina? What? Tourist trap.
You lost?
Maybe.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
Imrik?
Mirak. I'm sure I've heard that name before.
So everyone's kind of like, I think I know, but I don't know.
She's jealous. May your path be free from danger.
Have you taken leave of your senses? We could be exposed, ruined. 10 years of planning, all for nothing.
Hello?
It's your choice, Father. Anytime you want to end it, you just give the word.
Vendel Severin. A pleasure to meet you, Sergio.
How much longer must we
Do
stay in
I?
this wretched place?
I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do. Does that make any sense?
What am I supposed to do until then?
Is he someone here at Raven Rock?
No, I'm sure of that.
Temple.
And yet, I think I had a dream of a temple.
Okay.
And he was there. Pleasant journey, Sergio.
It gets lonely out here, you know. On this remote island.
Oh, does it indeed? Wow. You know someone called Imrik?
That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
He's somewhere else in Solstheim.
Maybe.
Temple.
I can't
Okay,
help
I get it. I get it. Temple.
It's not someone
Temple.
who lives in
Temple.
Raven Rock, I don't think.
Temple.
But it sounds so familiar.
You like Dagoth? Yeah. Ooh. 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 Right. Ooh. Things. Ooh. You know what? I don't like hearing Morrowind music in Skyrim. I know it was there anyway, but
Here do we toil.
it's like it's tainted.
By night we reclaim.
You're right there.
What by day was stolen.
That's a cool thing. What's this?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive.
Oh,
It
yes.
would make a fascinating test subject.
It can. Looks like visibility improved massively in the area, which is surprising considering this is belching smoke. What are these people doing?
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested.
Neeloth, though, that rings a bell.
When they finish.
Tell me about Morrowind?
It's the homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldrul.
Thanks,
Many of them are
Ginge.
destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion.
Have you tried to stop this, Slade?
That's that dead.
That they have forgotten. Here do we toil.
I don't know if I should be touching this thing, you know.
What far from ourselves.
I'm gonna. Oh, what does this button do?
Grows ever near to us.
Yeah, I should have done it.
Seems inadvisable.
Oh!
Fascinating.
Our
Touching the
hands
stone
once were
will
idle.
appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others.
Through them do I speak.
And when when the world shall see.
And when
I wonder how long this effect will last. Perhaps it is permanent. As with
Here in
others.
the shrine.
that you have forgotten.
That we
That
might
would be a shame.
remember.
You are an interesting exception to the otherwise
Here
universal
you
phenomenon. Can you hear me? Do you have any free will left? Or are you completely under this outside influence like the others?
Our eyes
I don't know.
were blinded.
I haven't tried to do anything yet.
Appears that you were not as unusual after all. Ah, so you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating.
Now through them.
I would not
does
advise
it
touching the stone. The effects of repeated contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation, which could be very enlightening to observe you.
When the world shall see.
Yeah, this doesn't really work. There's too many people around. I get what it's saying, but they couldn't have maybe done that better. So I'm not supposed to touch it again, you say?
Cease to be.
Here in his shrine.
That seems inadvisable.
Here do we toil.
That you might remember.
What by day was stolen.
Far from yourself.
Oh look, there's no consequence to me doing it over and over again. What a surprise.
Grows ever near to us.
Don't do it again!
Seems inadvisable. That seems...
Consequences? In Skyrim? Don't be silly. So, okay, so why can we resist it where others seem to be enthralled by it and have to make this temple around it? So, let's think. Okay, so, for me, time passes. Oh. So?
Now through them does he speak.
This is fun with the needs mod. But we're not playing with the needs mod. So anyway, so why can Grumpus resist it? So probably, right, because we're special. Because you have to be special, right? We always have to be special. We're the main character, so we're special. Now, why are we special? Because we're the Dragonborn? Now, I don't know why the Dragonborn would be especially resistant to this eldritch power. I would like to think that Grumpus is so dumb that his dumbness, he's like too dumb to be caught by whatever charming influence it is. Yeah, that he's just so dumb that he can't be transfixed. If it was a vampire, it would sort of make sense, right? I kind of like that, because vampires have a higher will and they can dominate others with their wills, so it kind of makes sense that they can be, yeah, like Fry from Futurama. You know, so that would, he'd be able to resist whatever this is. But he's not a vampire anymore. So, so yeah, let's, I'm curious about why we can resist this. You know, in the same way that we happen to be the Dragonborn, and the way that we happen to be, you know, the vampire, you know, and special for the vampire thing, and special and everything's special for us. Can I catch something that's not there? Indeed, right? Okay.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover.
Have you tried to stop this?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
Okay, so it's an interesting, really intriguing start though. I love all this ash as well. Yeah, coming from that, that's what, yeah, that's really good. So it's really good world building, really good sort of environmental storytelling. The execution for this doesn't quite work, but you can, it does, and you can kind of tell what's what's happening. I'm surprised. No, I'm surprised we didn't hear about this before we got here, though. Like why no one in town said, "Oh, by the way, don't go up to the you know, the shoreline with that thing because you'll get enthralled by the weird rock thing." Hello, Maxstar. We're playing Skyrim. We are playing Skyrim. What's my journal telling me? The temple. Yeah, the temple. Not that temple, though. The temple that we don't know where it is. Of course, we know it's up there. All right, let's have a little look. So this is Solstheim. Okay. Right, yep. Back on Solstheim. Some people in town do one, but not all. So I just missed it. I did talk to quite a few, but... Nittler Island, yeah, I mean, it's Solstheim. Now, because I haven't really played Solstheim too much lately in Morrowind, can't really compare. Let's do that one though. Yeah, I don't like the Morrowind music. I don't like it. It's like it's, you know, like Morrowind's my game. Hands off, silly Skyrim. Like, I get where they've used it, but yeah, I mean it's suitable as well, right? You're playing, you know, land for it's Morrowind, so makes sense. But what is going on here? Having trouble there, dude? You want to help? Ash spawn. Okay, new enemies, that's good.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
You're welcome.
I would have said the same for my man here.
Oh, him.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
New skin for all the enemies.
Same for my man here.
Oh, what were those things?
Some of the Veteran Guard have taken to calling them Ash Spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I could lend a hand for a price.
I think I could talk the Councillor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Veteran Guard.
Yeah, so Skyrim already has Morrowind tracks. It does. You're right. So it's logical that Dragonborn has even more. Yeah, I get it. I get it's logical that like, I understand it, and I even agree with it, but I don't like it. Where do we go?
We were searching the farm when the Ash Spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Why don't you have a look around? That's what you were doing, right? You know someone called me Rack?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
No. What are these Ashborn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
Mimir's voice actor? I'm not really sure who that is, but how often?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
There's motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
And why do you think they're from here?
I don't. All I know is that the Ashspawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else.
Oh, I haven't played God of War. Claw!
Abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family.
Sorry, I missed your entrance there, you sneaky sneakster. How you doing? How long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Don't do heavy armor though. It's medium armor, actually. Actually, I think you'll find that bone mold should be medium armor, actually. Yes, actually, I think you're wrong. Nope, don't say anything. Sorry. Where are the spears? Yes, Morrowind had spears. When am I going to play Morrowind in this stream? Let's have a little think. We're playing this until 1. 2 hours of maybe Deus Ex or back to Warhammer. Then it's Rocket League. Then it's a break. Then it's Long Live the Queen at 7. That takes us till 10. More or less. So probably 10 o'clock we'll be playing Morrowind. After the Iconian invasion, spears were banned in Morrowind. You know what? That actually makes sense. We are going towards Red Mountain. Search this. I don't see anything. Nope, nothing. Okay, so Grumpus can read now. Serena taught him. So we can have a little look at the book. Raven Rock Stronghold, my calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose for this time is hostile and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Flaxcarius, the garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth. Okay.
Have you found something?
I found a note.
This is strange.
You're strange.
The note says it's from General Flaxcarius.
Folks, I knew that, yeah.
That's impossible.
Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
How do you know that? How do you know that? What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Right. Okay, I guess we'll go and kill orcs.
Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
So at least he's doing something, right? But you're going to go back there and prepare for the assaults that I'm going to go and stop. Okay. Alright then. There's Raven Rock. Well, we can do this one first, can't we? Yes, no. So, in 3 hours' time, we will start Rocket League. And that will hopefully, usually, so we'll have, so anyone who's watching will be able to... How are you? Ash hopper. Ash hopper. Ash. Stop that. Ew, ew. Hello, comrade. So yeah, we're just gonna play some Rocket League. So hopping in. And we'll also be having song requests in the chat as well, so you guys can pick the songs that I played. Song request is 5 squid. No. Hi.
Just leave me be.
Had you assign an expedition?
Who told you that? Was it Geldis? I told that idiot not to send me anymore.
Yeah, Dagoth Wave, yeah.
It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
You want to stop hammering?
Rallis.
Picking?
Rallis Sedaris, out of Morhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Why?
You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Put a tent up. What about some miners?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
But what is the treasure you're after?
You ever hear of Arzador?
No.
He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods. His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're old, and they're powerful. A combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people. And I happen to know certain people.
Oh, well, you're looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin.
I like this.
Do you have the gold?
Yeah, I like this. Oh, we sort out the details later, right? You just give me 1,000 gold and I'll sort out the details later. Yeah, sure, why not?
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Doesn't even know our name. Should be using the shovel, really, shouldn't you?
Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time.
Yeah, come back later.
Come around later, and
Yeah.
I'll have something more interesting to show.
Like never, right? Am I right? He's just on a runner. Hey, Netchies. Surprised they're floating around with all this ash about, but they don't seem to mind. The Betty Netch look a bit different. Or is that just a little one? Little baby one. Hmm. The island does seem smaller than in Morrowind. Maybe it's just... you just move quicker? You're right, these are the zombies, aren't they? Stop that. How do I do stuff again? Can you all do fire stuff? No, it looks like he was just a special one. Surprise! New outfit? No. Worst game ever. Alright, so if I have fireballs. Ford Frostmoth. Here we are. Where it all begins. Eh. Oh, we got out again? Oh. Hey! Yeah, this looks familiar though. This looks how it was in Morrowind. They'd make it the same though, wouldn't they? So, no reason to change it. They might develop it a bit, because obviously this is afterwards, so they might have added more fortifications or whatever, but the basic structure looks...
Men, an invader has entered the...
Oh dear.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Level up! We'll wait till we're low on health. And we got like... hang on. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping for more. Level up! Okay. Let's go for health. Alright. And as you can see, we don't really... we're not that... varied. So you got lockpicking, sneak a little bit. Any more light armor we can do? So we got that. We can't get that. All that. Okay. So that's not one. Mid-mountain and Vanderfell, just a small swim, you reckon? I'm somewhat dubious about whether that's possible, you know. So can't use that either. So I guess we're going to save this perk. Hey! Do I have some special arrows? Some special undead killing arrows? I know they're not really undead, but... Alright, this is... No. That's just... stupid arrows. There we go. Nope. Aww. I think water type counters as fire type? I don't have any bucket... So I need buckets of water. That's what I need. Didn't save. Alright, forget the stupid bow. Might get the proper dialogue as well. But here?
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Huh, hang on, wait a minute.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Ah, Froman! Hello, and thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. This git. Hi, Froman. How you doing? Correct. That it? All gold, all dead? Good. Gold ore. Nope, there's still something out there. Oh, my Berserker Raids run out. Nice. A lot of loot. So I noticed that shouts that my unrelenting force didn't seem to be here. You know it is. Okay, good. The countries that possess the model the coastline, vague height map of northern terminal Skyrim, as far as Sinium to the west, and as east most of Vandenfell, south of central Cyrodiil. Well, maybe they had plans. Yeah, mushrooms. I saw the mushrooms. All right, we're going. He just plugged it down and did what? So you can't see it because it's behind Zia and your silly donation. But it says you cannot go that way. Well. So there's no really, like, good way to block the player, is there, really? I think on, was it Gothic 2? They, yeah, it's the Ghost Cake. They had a fish come and eat you, like a giant fish swam up and just gobbled you up. Yeah. Which, at least is more immersive than, stop! Not allowed. But I mean, they did it in Oblivion as well. Once you got to the yeah, Gothic 2. I thought, well, in Gothic you were trapped by the barrier anyway. Oh. But no, there's no really, like... good way of doing it, I guess. Oh, look, the lights are on. Yeah, so yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm thinking more like a catch-all because, you know, in Oblivion... you can like make it to the end of the map, and it's like you gotta go that way, and there's nothing stopping you. It's just you're not allowed. Giant bird comes and eats you, like a giant cliff racer. That'd be neat. Imperial armor, yes. Imperial light boots. The thing is, they'll our boots give us special stuff, so they're supposed to be extinct, but yes. But maybe there's one that got away, right? One big one. Giant squid would be funny. I mean, you get giant slaughter fishes, but yeah, I mean, I guess we're going away from. But yeah, giant squid. It's got to be airborne though, because it's got to work on land and sea. Oh, damn it. Well, that hurt. I think we might be okay, we're not. Get. Oh, nice, they died. Start getting warnings from the gods, and then if you continue, they teleport you to the sky, and your hubris ignoring the warnings is not about punishment, then you are dropped like if you touch your Garath. It would be a bit like more immersive. Like, I know why they say, you know, you can't go that way, but you can go that way. There's nothing stopping you. I think maybe just the complete lack of immersion from you can't go that way is kind of the issue I have, you know. Why don't you shouldn't go that way, or turn back, your adventure lies elsewhere. Like, you can't go that way? What? Or even just don't have text at all. Just have the character hit an invisible wall and just have them swim like forever against it until they realize they're not getting anywhere. You know. I don't know if that's better, but you indeed must gather your party before venturing forth. Nice. Well done, Grumpets. Well done. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is our best weapon, because it did more against vampires, didn't it? Which is why we were kind of using it. I saw something about a Dwarven Warhammer. 67. So it's the same. It's just this one does more against vampires. My dearest Selena, this is my last letter. I don't know if you'll ever get any of them, but I'll keep them on me in case I'm ever found. Something happened here, Selena. It was horrible. Some things happened at Red Mountain, but I can't describe it. It's as if hundreds of Oblivion gates opened at once and it's at its summit, and it's spitting fire and death in all directions. Fort Frostmoth has been completely destroyed. The walls can hold their heads high. Wait a minute. Crumbled like loose dirt, and the land is on fire. Everything around me smells of ash and death. I don't know where anyone is. I've been trapped in one of these lower sections of the fort, and I don't expect to be rescued anytime soon. I miss you, Selena. I want to hold you and the children in my arms and tell you that everything is going to be fine, but I don't think that'll ever happen. Give my love to Syracuse and Atia for me. Let them tell them their father died bravely defending the Empire, so they can hold their heads high when they speak of me one day. And you, my love, when you close your eyes at night, think of me so my spirit can finally come home. Wow. I guess he didn't make it. Yeah. Well, I think that the last one told us all we need to know, but did he defend the Empire against a volcano? It's been a difficult day. General Carriot ordered us to help the labourers shore up the walls since they're starting to show their age. It was backbreaking work, but without the extra support, the walls wouldn't stand up to a siege. Some of the men are grumbling about the task, but I don't agree with them. The General knows what's best for Fort Frostmoth, and I would follow him to Oblivion and back. If he asked, there's a supply ship due on Solstheim in a few weeks, and I hope to send you all these daily letters I've been writing. I hope you enjoy reading them as much as I enjoy writing them. I miss you, Selena, and I can't wait to see you again when my time on Solstheim is through. Yes. Euphemius was killed this morning by one of those awful rakelings. We were escorting a supply wagon from Fort Frostmoth to Raven Rock when a war party of those bastards ambushed us from the cliffs. We fought them off, but poor Euphemius was impaled by one of their spears. The healers at the fort couldn't do anything for him, and I watched him slip away as I held his hand. I don't know how much longer I can stand being here. My loyalty to the Empire and the strong words General Carrius delivers to us each morning muster are the only things keeping me going. The supply ship should arrive tomorrow, and I promise to give the quartermaster my letters so they can finally be sent home. Give my love to the children. These walls couldn't stand against my petty little wolves when they were in good repair. My dearest Selena, supply ship is due in Solstheim. Hasn't arrived yet, so no one knows what's happened to it. I'll keep writing these letters in the hope that they can be delivered to you one day. It's awful being isolated on Solstheim like this, but General Carrius keeps telling us we need to maintain Fort Frostmoth for the good of the Empire. I believe what he's saying only because he's never led us down the wrong path in the past, and I'm wondering if anyone on the Imperial Council even gives a damn about this pile of rock. 4 soldiers have died in the last 2 years at Fort Frostmoth. It almost seems as though the Empire takes us for granted and expects us to sit out here and get chipped away at like the rock inside the mines. My posting here can't end soon enough. Yours, always. So where's the... Okay, yeah, and then of course... the Red Mountain thing. Oh look, more of these. It was the Oblivion Crisis. Okay. I'm not... Okay. Yeah, I'm not... Sure, really? Like, what caused Red Mountain to blow up? Getting healing, though. Strawberries? Day 32. It's been almost a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmoth, and I haven't seen a single spark of life in the General's remains. Grafting the hard stone to the subject is proving much more difficult than I had originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time that I just can't afford right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. Wow. It finally appears that I'm making some progress after my latest experiment.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Bloody hell. Ways, thank you very much for your sacrifice. Really, really good of you. £75. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's awesome. We're at, suddenly I look again and we're at £917. Excellent, guys. Well done, everybody. Everybody, pat yourselves on the back. Yeah, brilliant stuff. Well done, everyone. How are you doing, Waze? Don't see you in the chat, but you know maybe you're busy and stuff. So many watching Xenos, yes, plenty of them indeed. So Vec, KVM the Marine, the Champion took them into the Baradao, and the solar device until we bought it. Showed the device, Baradao plunged into Vec after shocks caused Red Mountain to explode. Neat. Right, okay. Just on how's it going? Yeah. It's going good. It's going good. We're a quarter of the way through. We'll play this for another 20 minutes or so. Then we've got another 2 hours of probably Deus Ex. I really enjoyed that. Then we're going to play 3 hours of Rocket League. I hope that the people will be around for that because I really enjoy it. Then it's an hour break where I will treat you to some Dragonstrike. Then it's Long Live the Queen, and then it's Morrowind, and then whatever else after that. Okay, after my last experiment, General Karras' eyes briefly opened and he moved his arms. It lasted for less than a few moments, but it's the first signs of progress I've seen since I arrived here. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be bothering me anyone ever again. General Karras awoke fully today. He bolted upright after my incantations and began staggering around like a blind man. He seemed to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seemed to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Heartstone before he became violent, but this, whoops, wrong way, isn't a result that I expected. Even though he's able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. The General is still unable or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy of the enemy and I had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with the hard stone can be commanded at all. If my experiments with the general carriers fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Don't blame you, mate. Is that it? That is it. So, this Ildari has been experimenting on Elven Sword of Harvesting. Just lying there. Wrong button! Wrong button! What button is it? What button? Is it Z? No, it's not Z. It's F? Nope. It's nope. It's V. It's I don't know what button it is. Is it just holding E? It is! Alright, well, I got a key. Why do elves use swords rather than, I don't know, scythes? Ah, well, not many, people use scythes in combat because they were rubbish weapons. Yeah, like a million of them. Because you got a hammer? I want it. Oh, that's a hell of a hammer. Yeah, no, I want that hammer.
What do you need?
How are we going to do this? He wasn't ever demoted, so yes. Like, he was never discharged from the military, was he? So... Good morning, Omega. How you doing? The hammer is fun. Yeah, I want the hammer. I want it. We got to come up with something, though. We can't summon a dragon here, because it's indoors. That's a shame. Like, I do have potions I can just... We got 5 of these. But I've got anything like awesome? Like resist fire could be cool. Ah. Okay.
Can't hide from me.
I don't have any magic. I could have some scrolls, maybe. You never know. Blizzard? Firestorm? Is Firestorm gonna work? What about mass paralysis? This doesn't seem like a very Grumpus thing to be doing. And I'm dead. Yeah, the problem with these is that they do take a bit of time to cast. And it's also not a very Grumpus thing to do. Okay, weapons, and then we'll maybe use these. Oh, the sun. Oh, okay. I can't do that either. That's what I was missing with that. Maybe a crossbow then? Boop. It's a bit slow.
Another victory for the Empire.
Ah! Wow. Yeah.
There you are.
A minute. Why'd that miss? No. To be fair, no. Can't call a dragon. I've done my berserk. Hello, Casper. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, welcome back. How's the event going? Pretty well, I think. The bow doesn't do any damage, HJ. Summon a hero. Don't need you, mate. Do not need you.
Enemies of the Empire will fall.
Oh, we're dead.
Enemies of the Empire will fall.
That was close. I want to get rid of his buddies. Ow. Oh.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Whoa, Anonymous, thank you very much for the giant donation. Really very good of you. Very much appreciated. Brings us up to well over 1,000. Very, very good of you, thank you.
Come on! Another victory
Whoa.
for the Empire.
A fifth a million. Not quite. Killing before you're killed. Did you FK? Oh. I don't well, the last 4 should appear there. So maybe that is you. Yeah. Alright, FK. So I guess it wasn't anonymous, or anyway, FK, that was really, really nice of you. It's a same amount, isn't it? So yeah, maybe that was you. I don't know why it said anonymous then. Well, FK, that is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the donation. Dollars, pounds. Yeah, but they all appear as pounds. I think it is you. I'll check in a bit.
Well, run off.
So the last amount doesn't update, but the actual amount does. Like on the tracker, the raise.
Is someone there?
It's not funny here. Everything's in a different bloody menu. Roll a new firestorm. Yeah, that didn't do anything, did it? I didn't expect it to, really. Because, of course, they're made of ash, so fire's not going to do anything to them. I don't have many options, though. So, no. Pickpocket hammer. Go stealth archer. I'm kind of one-dimensional. Like I can maybe get one hit on him. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad shout. Stupid game. Can't shoot and go backwards.
Hello? Who's there?
I'll crush the life from you.
Okay, they can open the door. Ah, don't get out. And that's the way, though, isn't it?
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for... yeah, thank you, Anonymous, for £100 or some region around there. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're really soaring. 1,100 squid. Yeah, so the Anonymous one was you, I think, FK, yeah. Stupid game! Fucking... What the...
I know I heard something.
Yeah, quick, cheesy... I'm worried about the quick saves because of, saving just before a fireball hits me, right? Bollocks. Oh! Well, no. Fuck's sakes. Almost. Okay, we got the hammer. Dave, got the hammer. Okay, what does what does the hammer do? Champion's Cudgel. 50% potential for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do. So that's another 75 points of damage. No, I was freaking dying. Anyway. Got a new hammer, guys. First try, easy game. I don't mind there being a challenge. I don't mind that at all. Oh. In the immortal words of JC. What a shame. Not a bomb. Because of Pulse Radar. It's just got wedged in here, hasn't it? Well, that was my mission, to kill him. And I have. Good, Grumpus. Well done. Health regenerates 20% faster. That's not half bad. What ring do we have on? No. Yeah, we had the magic run for the horse. I think they could teleport to check how he's still alive. We were told to kill him. We were absolutely told to kill him. Yeah, kill. Yeah. Yeah, there's no mystery in Skyrim. There's no, like, investigate. It's just like, yeah, you have to kill him. It's very by the numbers. Very, very by the numbers. Even more so than Morrowind. I commented on that when... because one of the things I really like about Tamriel Rebuilt is that it mixes things up, so... This is a very small spoiler for Tamriel Rebuilt, but we found... that we visited a village, and the village mentioned in latest rumours that... The Keeper Lighthouse, you know, it's been mentioned that there's been smugglers landing near the lighthouse. But the Keeper, you know, denies all knowledge. It's like, oh yeah, all right, yeah, sure. So he's helping out. Oh my god. Oh, these guys? These aren't too bad. Helping out the smugglers, right? That's what you immediately think. Well, there you are. Oh, you're different. But you get there, and you visit the lighthouse keeper, and he's very friendly. And he's like, come and sit down and enjoy some matzah with me and all that kind of stuff. And you're like, yeah, okay, all right. And he's like, no, I don't know anything about any smugglers. They must be imagining things. And then you go into his basement thinking it leads to smugglers' caves or something, and he's in cahoots with them, and he's letting them land their ships nearby. But no, he's actually killed them all and murdered them and cut them up into little bitty pieces. And you confront him about it, and he's like, I'm only doing the people of Morrowind a service. A man has to have a hobby. And it's like, okay, that's not what I expected. And I kind of like that. I kind of like how it mixes things up. Because in Morrowind, it would have been, yeah, there's... Oh, I see. Argonians? No, just people with weird helmets. You yields? Your mates are pelting me with fireballs. Did I get him? No. So I like things that like mix things up just a little bit. Get right. That's right. Oh, I didn't cut his head off. What? I'm still using the stupid other hammer though. So I need to change that. Okay. Petty soul gem, no. Cultist stuff, okay. No. No, we're done again. We're done. We're finished. We're finished. Game. I wonder what bit of a cultist that is. Blowing away in the wind against the direction of the wind. Cthulhu Club wannabes? Yes, looks like it. Alright, so weapons. Yeah, this
creature has entered your dungeon.
Buddha Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. So we can keep the Dawnguard Warhammer on 1 and put the Champion's Cudgel on 2 for special occasions.
New species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Right, and that's the same thing. It's fine. So I don't know why the alerts are going on twice, but if that's the only thing we have to deal with in the stream, I am fine with that. I am happy with that. All the issues we had in the past with technical difficulties, I'm happy that that's the only thing we have to worry about. Hey, Spider. Yeah, sorry, three emotes only. Otherwise, Nightbot not happy. I don't make the rules. Hope you're doing good though. Are we going in here? I guess so. Yeah. Should we see how this looks? Yeah, looks pretty swish. Three emotes, that's the one. So while you've been wandering around here,
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed him. I killed the... Yeah.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years?
Hello, friend.
It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Curious' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Yep. So that's cool. Yeah, I like how they put him in there and that kind of stuff. I remember him from Morrowind. I can see you playing two of my favourite games, Deus Ex and now Skyrim. An interesting mix.
Councillor Morvain told me to
Yeah, we'll go back to Deus Ex very shortly, actually.
And you got rid of General Curious. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
What? I should be thankful to you. 1500? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. What is that unusual armor you're wearing?
Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been
No, just Deus Ex.
resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
No problem.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Okay, that was a good quest. A little straight-laced, really, you know, again, very by the numbers, which is what Skyrim does best, I think. Just very by the numbers stuff, very predictable, very safe, very Skyrim. Save the game. So we will return to Grumpus's adventures in Dragonborn. Well, you know, sometime at some point in the future, but for now, it's time to switch games again, have a quick break, won't be long. And stop the recording. Okay, game time. Back to this. Oh yes, one of the greatest, best games ever made. I've had to turn the volume down again because we had to turn it up for Skyrim because Skyrim's special, so let me know how it is. We've just cleared out the airbase. Everything's going pretty well for this playthrough. Got to report to Mandalay.
Gunter told me about Paul. It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
Huh.
This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was. Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the coalition. UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
I don't think there's anything here.
I'm ready. Let's move out. Get in.
Just played some Skyrim, Bottom. What happened to Anna? She's fine. She's fine. She's absolutely fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. What was the code for this one again? No, we were a good drone. We killed Lebedev. There's 4. 0. That's what I was getting wrong. Thank you. I was doing 1. Thank you, Becca. Appreciate it. Pretty sure technically... I'll just do this, actually. Then I'll read that from it. Turn all these off. For no particular reason. Pretty sure I technically discovered Verex through his...
pleased with your sacrifice.
Deus Ex LP. PMC Kane, thank you very, very much. Can't believe Paul was working for the NSF. I know. I know. I'm as shocked as you. Thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Bought the game years ago. Was absolute clueless, so I looked up on YouTube, see someone else playing it, and found his LP. Oh, I guess you still haven't finished it then, right?
Vanderlee's pleased that you followed orders. He wants to see you.
Good.
We got the news. Nobody really believes it.
Yeah, see, at this stage of the game, you might as well do as you're told, because it doesn't make any difference.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Ignore that. And you just get more money.
Manderley wants to see you. You know the drill.
I do indeed know the drill. Yes. Hack everyone's computers, turn up all the security cameras, loot all the things. Bounce a ball around. Go in the ladies' bathrooms. Need to talk about this mission. Person, no info link from Alex. Okay. Finished it, ended up looking at videos on YouTube or something like that. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going to be doing. Well, one lockpick for that's not bad. Yeah. Because those two are useful. Not so much the darts.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
No.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you mean by overhaul?
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on.
Get everybody patched up?
Everybody except you. You look terrible.
Oh.
I took a few hits this time. Nothing I can't treat myself.
We're fine.
Well, let me know if I can help. As usual, take what you need from the med center.
Thanks.
Will do.
We just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
Yeah, Roma. It is.
We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Dead this month.
How's it going, Sajamas? Are you aware, Sajamas, that you were significantly nerfed in Skyrim? I was most upset on your behalf. Not happy.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess you got a better offer.
What a blow.
I know.
I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. You better not keep him waiting. Hey, I'm trying to work.
Grow up, JC. You'll behave like a professional. That's an order. Hey, who do you think you are? You'll behave like a professional. That's an order.
Objectives complete, sir.
Good, good. Here's your op bonus as usual. 1,000 for a flawless performance.
There you go.
You might be interested to know that your tenacity has impressed some very important people.
I only wish to serve the Coalition to the best of my ability.
Surrounded by stuff.
You understand the importance of loyalty, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's what seems to be missing in your brother. I hope you'll understand why the Coalition has shut down Paul's augmentations and has activated the kill switch.
See you, Kane.
Activated what?
He's our enemy now. He's gone, JC. The Coalition wants you to understand that he's just another terrorist, like the ones that have died by your very hand this evening.
Can they really kill
No,
him?
Dave, it's fixed.
Press of a button.
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad.
Yep. You can't move the keyboard. I know.
Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you. The only way to allay their suspicions of you, JC, is to actively work against your brother's allies.
Yeah, so that's interesting. The warehouse in Earl's Kitchen, where the NSF were regrouping while United Cook casualties were low. Even few NSF survivors members survived the action which United Cook director Joseph Mandalay termed a suicide last stand on their part. We negotiated for hours, said Mandalay, and we were prepared to take arrangements for their surrender into custody. Then an attack was initiated against us by the NSF. We had no choice but to respond with force. Obviously, a complete inquiry into this terrible, fortunate series of events will be undertaken as soon as possible. That did not happen.
Hey, who do you think you are?
It's a question of who benefits society more. But who decides that? You? It's implicit.
Hey guys.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
That's against protocol, Agent.
What are you gonna do?
You think that's funny?
What are you gonna do?
That's against protocol, Agent.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think you were gonna do anything. Well, you see, if they're in masks, you don't have to animate their lips. I don't know.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
Go on, lads. Go on.
My vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do, and I did it.
Amazing.
It was just blind luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from Lebedev.
We never would have known about the airlift if you hadn't been so courageous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, don't start that. Just following orders.
And we might never have recovered the shipment. It all depended on you.
Well, I was happy to do my part.
No. Oh. It's too heavy to lift. Alright, I can. But not if it's got people on it.
You won't give up.
Huh?
Yeah, she hates me. Job done. No, I think he's genuine. Maybe. Don't know. Hello. Should I have two? Oh yeah. I started playing this game properly and recently, no mods and loving it. Such a good game, so many options how to do things. Apart from the graphics, put most modern games to shame with regards to story and gameplay. Yeah, big thumbs up. Fully agree. Fully agree, Waze. I have tried to get my inventory in the game's frozen. It's just something that haven't. So, the follow-up games. So, Deus Ex Invisible War is very average. Like, I wouldn't say it was bad, but it had a hefty weight to carry, being the first sequel to this, and it had a lot of technical issues with it having to fit on an Xbox, and therefore they had to reduce a lot of level designs and stuff. But I wouldn't say it was a bad game. It's not as good as this. The two prequels, Human Revolutions and Hurry Up Game, come on, are my kind of added. I think they're great. They're a very suitable. They pay enough respect to this while doing their own thing, so I think they're really good. There we go, bloody hell. Didn't I have... That's weird. I mean, the ones I don't need. But I had in the plane, we got the one that was the ballistics armor and something else, and it's gone. I'm not too worried because it's nothing that we really need, but yeah, it's weird. Alright, so we've got the speed enhancement and we've got run silent. Did I perchance reload the game? I mean, I must have done, but yeah, I must have done. I probably did when I was mucking around with Lebedev. That's probably what it was. I was reloading around then. It don't matter too much because it's not one that I really need right now. Ferrero Rochers, really? Wow. Paradoxus, well, that's good stuff. Well done. All right. It wasn't one that, I mean, if it was regeneration or something like that, we'd have had to go back. But I'm fine to carry on without it. So speed and jumping, there you go. Yeah, so we're going to go with speed because the run silent doesn't matter too much. Oh, and if you don't mind, sir, thank you. We do have two upgrade orgs as well. But again, I'm saving them. Oh, fine. I think I've got the key to this one, but I don't know what it is. Like the code. Pretty sure. I might check it later. I'll just use the multi-tool. I got plenty of them.
A lot of surprises this time. Paul, a terrorist. Wow.
Well, I took out his boss. I hope that changes his mind.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
Do you like investigation mystery games? I never really played that many. Appeal to authority. I think the issue with them is probably that... Excuse me. Like, I don't think... I couldn't think, appalled, that I would use one... I don't think I'd play one on my own time. So I'd play it on stream, but I'd be worried to play it on stream because, you know, we'd have to play it collectively.
How are you holding up?
Great.
I completed the mission objectives.
You were ordered to assassinate a man in cold blood. Must have been difficult.
Not if you pause for a second and think about who he was and what he stood for.
It's a shame when a difference of opinion gets somebody killed. That's all I had to say about that.
Every war is the result of a difference of opinion. Maybe the biggest questions can only be answered by the greatest of conflicts.
Let's hope not, or we're on the brink of another world war. Speaking of which, tell me what you need. I'll load you up.
No. I have been using a shotgun. I think this is just ammo though. I'll take this one for the chance it's an assault shotgun he's going to give us. But since the choices are darts and a rocket, I'm thinking these are just ammo. But I got plenty of sniper rifle ammo, so...
I've been using a shotgun.
Working in close, huh? Takes guts.
Hold on to that ammo. I'm already carrying too much gear.
Oh. You know, oh, I want to change my mind. I want to pick. Maybe. Okay, I've got a lot of equipment. yeah. Oh, for God's sakes! If I'd have opened them first, I wouldn't even bother with the.
I said no more questions.
Bullet to the head. That's justice. You catch on fast.
Think that's funny?
Back to the same old routine.
I don't understand. What are you doing?
Can we trap him?
That's against protocol, Agent.
Ah, never mind.
Not much happening down here, Agent.
We probably do. Fine. What about floating leather couches?
Do you mind? We're talking.
Yeah, she's not a fan. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're done.
to the head. That's justice.
Okay, we good? Yep. Happy with that.
So long, Agent.
Bye! Oh, wait.
Wish I was shipping out for Hong Kong.
How you doing, Death? Welcome in.
We'll miss you, Agent.
I'm taking you to New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
It is a bomb, or some such.
Your brother's hurt pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. Terrorist! Another upgrade thing. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff now. Maybe we should start using some of it. Think about it, everything that happens from this point on forward is ultimately Jock's fault. Yeah, because he brings you here. Alright.
Is this
Welcome in,
kill
Bell.
switch real? What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's, classified.
Manderley said you're going to die.
You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth.
There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO track Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France.
I came to get you out of here.
JC, you've got to believe me. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies.
You've done what you can for the rebels. Let's go.
You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar.
And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette.
I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back. You sure you're alright?
No worse than a bad cold. What kills me is just...
that they have this kind of power.
The power, yes, but the fact that it's been there from the beginning. A lot of things are starting to make sense. You remember Mom and Dad?
You think they knew?
Lebedev thought so. He said they were employees of the United Nations.
They would never have agreed to anything like a kill switch.
Remember, I knew them longer than you did, and after what Tong showed me, I'm pretty certain we don't have a stitch of DNA in common with either of our supposed parents.
Well, Just drop that on me.
They've opened up the street behind the bar. The NSF base is on the other side of the tunnel.
Oh dear. Should go and tell them they got 2 bodies upstairs. Oh, hello. How did that get there? Accuracy mod. Come on, come on, come on.
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's Jojo. God!
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
The gods are pleased with your
Jesus, Dad, you
sacrifice.
expect me
Hey,
to do it?
Anonymous.
It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. Jojo's the boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it.
Thank you very much for the donation. Very, very good of you. Much appreciated.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? Could really use a gun for protection.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Oh yeah, ignore that.
I would rather not harm a civilian.
You weren't gonna shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law for civilians to carry weapons.
Tell that to the gangsters.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
Where is Jojo? I thought he was around.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway. He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
Oh, here he comes. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you, bar rush is money, it's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs me. She don't got an education.
Gonna turn the music down a
and all
bit.
you got to give her as a job killing rats.
Which means I pressed escape, which means it's frozen, but, you know, yeah, I think the music's too loud. Thought it was a Jojo, but it's me, Dio. Could have been a yo-yo. It'll come up eventually. It's a flawless install, apart from this little glitch. I don't know why. Not a big problem, really. Oh, come on. There you go. Gotta get it right. No, not colours. Sound.
I spill my drink.
New species of creature has entered your...
Sir Banana Wanna, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. There you go.
Next thing is I explain it to Lo Bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
I don't care what happens to me. Stay away from my little girl.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
Hey, Deathball.
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
I mean it. I'm leaving.
I don't think she's coming back this time.
Do you want me to kill her as well? Stun dart, yeah, we could knock her out, couldn't we? And then yep, no going back that way.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the Tan. This block is about to heat up again.
Oh, well, I didn't record the beginning. I've been playing this on my own time, and we started this playthrough looking for the mole people. But no get. Sorry. Never found heavy weapons in this game that worth it. They just took up too much space. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Oh, I keep forgetting that it takes ages to get inventory up because I found that accuracy thing, the targeting org. Don't think I found that one. Not yet, anyway. Accuracy goes on this. Delightful. We got time to shoot some pool though. I mean, our brother's dying, but... Okay. Get in there. Just trying to get a break, you know? Not working. They tried though.
Here's a tip for free. Take cover. UNATCO's about to do a raid. All they said was, clear out, we're coming in.
Hey, officer, can you tell me about the raid? What makes you think I'm a cop? The bartender told me she thinks you work for UNATCO. You must know something. The authorities are closing down the whole street.
Okay, got your break, love it.
Some kind of journalist?
Full reporter, Midnight Sun. Seen any of my work?
I don't read the tabloids. Of course, the intellectual type. You don't mind being quoted, though, do you?
I don't talk to the press. You tell me what's going on.
I'll tell you if I hear anything, or you can read about it tomorrow.
How about I interview you? Tell me what you've dug up on the raid.
What's the matter? Did they leave you out of the loop?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
All right, forget it. I'll find out on my own.
Place is almost empty.
It is. What's going on, lady?
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the Ton.
Oh, I know.
I already took care of that punk Jojo, if that's what you mean.
What, he did off?
Really? He's dead?
Surprised?
I'm just glad to see that someone gives a damn about the Rentons. UNATCO seems to think they have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, I don't talk to the press. So anyway, I got a question for you.
Nothing, but thanks.
Nothing going on here. We can pop and see Smuggler again after we hack these. Oh, this is good music. Someone should use it for like a stream or something. These people have nothing. I'm still robbing them. Bye, Green Tato.
Hey, Mr. UNATCO man, you guys going after Jojo?
I'm not going after anybody.
That's pretty logical. Him being hit out in the Ton.
Jojo Fine of the NSF?
The whole street's a UNATCO security zone. That's why they sent me down here. They're gonna take that punk out and no one's gonna miss him.
Hey, Ray.
You can forget about Jojo. I left him on his back in the hotel.
Really? That's it?
He's not going to be a problem anymore.
Does that mean the evacuation's over?
You better stay here until the police say it's okay.
Alright, Waze, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it and the donation. Thank you for your support. Deus Ex, haven't played this since it came out. Good game, quite tough too. Also, hello. Hello, Ray. Yeah, it is a tough game. It's it can be pretty challenging. The key thing with it is to look everywhere. But yeah, you're right.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
I'm playing it on realistic mode, everyone. I hope you're suitably impressed. Can't carry any more of those. Well, I guess that solves how we're going to get through this then. Happy Charity Day? Yeah, you too, Sundog. You too. Played this for almost a month before I discovered the inventory existed. I wondered why the game was so hard. Reached the plane where you kill someone, right? Then discovered how to use the augments and stuff, then it got easier. Wow. You're impressed? Oh, HJ is just whelmed. Just whelming. Not underwhelming or overwhelming. Just plain whelming.
Tell Paul he better lay low for the next few hours.
Yeah, hello to you too.
Anything for sale?
Hey, about your brother. If he's in Hell's Kitchen, he's a sitting duck.
So you heard that he went over to the NSF?
UNATCO's got this place nailed down. One thing they can't stand, an agent gone AWOL.
Maybe I should prepare for the worst. What do you have for me?
I have an extended clip that'll fit most handguns and rifles for 1,500 credits, a ranged weapon mod for 2,400, and a napalm canister that fits most flamethrowers for 2,250.
So the top two are, well, the extended clip sounds good. So does the range mod, but
not interested.
Right, going into the inventory again. It's gonna freeze it. To well means to be submerged or buried, so I hope not. Well, that's just what was said. Right, I'm not gonna bother with this too much anymore. I want them and that. Yeah, put that there. This here. There. There. Civilian grade frame floors, common as dirt. Yeah, so the clip is for the.
I've heard talk of a raid on the Ton.
We know what we're saying now. Thanks for that. Assault shotgun. Don't know if I found the code to that or just whack it until he die. I can't remember. The sound of freedom. Or if you can even get up here. It's worth a try.
The best thing is to stay out of UNATCO's way.
Box. You got a box? We need a box. Any boxes? Oh, there's boxes. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, rockets would work. Yep, gun. Best lockpick in the game, right? Fully striking at the end of the game, you can access a disco where all the characters in the game are dancing. I did not know that. I don't think we're going to reach that at this stream, but I didn't even know that existed. We do it with one. No. Don't think so. No. All right. Don't
talk of a raid on the Ton.
Yep. I know. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just going to run back and forwards with boxes. Just moving in or moving out or something. Just rearranging the place. Don't worry about it. Invisible War, was it? Oh, was it Invisible War? That seems to be more of an Invisible War thing. So
The best thing is to stay out of UNATCO's way.
Played Invisible War once, finished it, didn't hate it. I don't know if that's praise or not, but there's nothing up here, is there? Oh. You know what? We're just going to have to use some multi-tools, I think, so... yeah, I played it as a first-person shooter. Which I know technically is what this is, but... You know what I mean. Oh, well... Recoil and clip? Is that what you were selling me? Because I've got them. But yeah, Invisible War wasn't bad. It was. I think about as good as it was going to get. Really. Okay, so clip. I don't know. Recoil on this. Eventually, I'm going to have to upgrade something. Not yet.
Tell Paul he better lay low for the next few hours.
All right, I got 6,500 credits.
This is what I've got.
So I could afford the range mod and the extended clip. I don't think I need to do that. I'm not going to miss them.
Not interested.
We have to save our credits for the credits. You know, the end credits. All right. How do I? Yeah. Oh, so you can break these with darts, but I forgot. It's not worth it. I'll just go back this way. Hi, Catherine. Welcome in. How's things? Pretty good, I think. I think everything seems to be going well enough. How are you? I mean, we've raised about 1,200 squid. 1,200 squids. It's quite a lot, that. And going strong. Thank you everybody for donating and for hanging out, for watching and just saying hello. Yes, Clink, thanks. Right, here we go. Boom! It's in. So that's where we just were. What was that? Ooh. Oh, there's something I'm not getting, but I'll get over it. All right, mission time. Dolphin food drive. I thought it was lobster research. Yes. Wouldn't even not be working 9 o'clock on a Saturday normally, but I didn't want to miss any more of the stream this time. Oh, that's really kind of you. Keep trying to save with F5. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Thanks very much. A thing. More things. Yeah, we might have to pick that up on the way back out, because I think this is going to get quite bloody.
I thought they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead.
More things. All right, get ready for the info dump.
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
What was that? Paul? Paul, what? What? There's quite a lot going on there, isn't there? There's rather a lot of information. And then went to the voice actor. Okay, so this is what you gotta say. You got 30, you got like 20 seconds. It's like, well, what? Fine. Chris Ware! Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hope things are going well. Gonna regret not taking that. Right, so there's the crate. Oh, the hatch. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this here as well, for no particular reason.
Just keeping busy.
Yeah, looks like it.
Pleased with your sacrifice.
Thank you very much, Crits, for the donation. Love to see the tradition carried on. Indeed so. Yes, indeed. You got it right. Hello. Basement key added to Nano. Okay, fair enough. Someone's just dropped out of the pocket, haven't they? Thank you, Chris. Very much appreciated. Very generous of you. I don't know. I don't know how many years it's been. It's going to be getting towards 10 now.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Ignore that. Ignore that. The gods just like to remind us they're pleased.
That's a dumb question. No, really. What does UNATCO need with that kind of money?
Just look around. Think UNATCO be handing out assault guns if funding was left of the UN?
Well,
the uniforms. If it wasn't for Simons, we'd still be wearing those little white helmets.
Yeah.
He's what they call a philanthropist.
Axe this file?
Yeah, all of it. The whole directory.
What I want to know is what he gets in return.
Don't you know what a philanthropist is?
Yeah, like Nietzsche.
No, a philanthropist. Giving to charity.
Oh.
Well, that's why he volunteered for FEMA, to help out after hurricanes and that kind of thing.
That's a lot of money to just give away.
Some people are just good, you know? Good to the bone.
No, I don't use the VStream channel anymore.
We're in the middle of something.
You shouldn't be in here.
What? Yes, I should. Everything's fine, guys. Stop worrying about it.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Custom Murphy, thank you very, very much for the donation. Never asked for money except for one day. Makes you stand up as a streamer. Happy to help. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Custer. How are you doing today?
We've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so busy. Nothing riles me up more than seeing NPCs blundering around doing absolutely nothing. And then being like, oh, we're so busy, everything's so busy. Yes, no, I'm mostly a streamer. Hey, little fella. You got nothing.
With your sacrifice.
Yep, that's good. That's good, thanks. Yep, good. Do not enter. So what did this say? I'll pump out the gas before entering. Yes, how do you do that? Oh, there. Oops, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Try that again. Am I missing something obvious? Yes, I am. Been to any warehouses? None of note. No, thankfully. Want to heal me up now? Thanks. We'll carry on up.
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent.
Oh, what you gonna do? Shoot me? Lots of shotgun ammo. That's gonna come in handy. Hey! Oh. Okay. Now all the way down to the basement again.
Crime scene unit personnel only.
Seen any elves? I still don't know why that line's in the game. I don't know why, it's funny. I don't know.
We will report this intrusion.
Okay. Something tells me that's not going to matter too much. In just a little while. Oh, a hole. Let me investigate it. Won't be long. Okay, booby traps. My favorite kind of trap. What? How dare you? So what sort of death are we looking at today? We can get in there and get poison death, or we get here and get shooty death. And of course these noises, wonderful, wonderful noises. We all love the noises. No elves? Nice. Lip. That's gotta help. This is a trap. Okay. Just place that very carefully. Very good. Nice. Good sign. Don't know if we need to go up there. Elves get everywhere. This place is a tad confusing. All right. So I'm just going to save. Yep. And then we can just drag these through the bars. It makes no sense. Love it. Oh boy, okay. Don't ask questions. Yeah. Oh. Hello, Rube. I remember when that guy, very Axel P, used to Charity Livestream. Were they better than mine? But they were, right? I'm assuming that, yeah, okay, good. If we get rid of these... Yours are bigger. That doesn't necessarily mean better though, Rube, right? The small... You know, the small... What's the word I'm thinking of? Intimate. Streams are better. Are you at work then? Good. I'm not even... I gotta read that. So I was thinking... Yeah, okay, there we go. Made it! So for lunch, looks to having an hour and only living 5 minutes walk away. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Accuracy mod, sweet. That's the right front. Alright, put the accuracy mod on the freaking stealth pistol because it needs it. Yes. So the game is just frozen. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. So in half an hour, Rocket League and song requests. So get your song requests thought up. How it works is that I will enable it in Streamlabs, and then you just link a YouTube video with your favorite song on it. There is a limit to 1 per person in the list. So you can't have like 3 songs that are yours in the list. You know, you gotta wait for yours. The Stealth Pistols, good band. Next year? Well, it's good. You mean practicing Rocket League, group? Yeah, what are you having for din-dins? Sometimes it really doesn't let me trying to get my inventory. There we go. So what's your accuracy now? Like 81? Okay. 85? Okay. No.
You've got what you need to use the transmitter on the roof. Look around in that room. You should find records of the bribes Manderley has been taking. Then get to the roof, JC. I need you to send that distress signal.
I'm trapped. Alright, so there's only 1 lockpick to get in there. Get 2 by ourselves. Wow. Yeah, that's the best hallway in the game. Come on. Get the thing. And the thing. Wasn't there a rather large amount of TNT? Okay, so this could go incredibly badly.
New species of creature has entered your dungeon. Species of
As he,
creature has
Doug, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. I don't know how I can do this without it going terribly wrong, but I'll give it a go. Run! Hey. Yeah, then stage 2 is massive amount of luck. Stage 3, profit. If not... Hey, no. Okay, still green for now. Okay. So we swapped a TNT crate for a multi-tool. I'll take it. Okay, back to the roof. Back to the roof. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Or I overlooked it. Is there anything there? Nope. Okay. Okay, guys. Just hang... Gonna be party time soon, guys.
This floor is off limits.
Yeah. Shh.
Where do you think you're going, Agent?
Well, nowhere, nowhere. Carry on. Carry on. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. So, the first, well, it's going to be a major firefight. Don't know if it's the first one, but... They're not going to be happy with us. They're not going to be pleased at all. In fact, actually. Oh, I wanted to do a manual save. I keep forgetting about this. Yeah, fun times soon. Fun times. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, they are not going to be pleased with us after this. We may be fired upon blop, bump, bump.
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Denton, Walton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. I ordered the troops to kill you because, frankly, I don't have the patience to wait for one of those damn kill switches to work.
That's who I am. I am now a terrorist. Which means everybody who we were, you know, nicely acquainted with now has to die. Gotta be patient. Okay. I have pressed to go into my inventory. I apologize. But my plan is to get a grass grenade out. Pop that here. And then say hello to some people down here with this. Hello.
The box.
I wonder if they're all like charging up here now. They don't seem bothered too much. They're trying to kill us. No, you're right. Yeah, they've forgotten. Hmm. Oh, they're still around. Must have been the wind. Rats, right? Right, I need to put the gas grenades on there. God damn it! Well, maybe that'll work as well. Hey, well, you know I did. Okay, maybe I'll just, Yeah, we did.
Just right on the target range.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's fine to reload at this point. Nice.
Lock and load.
No combat music? Hmm. I'm tempted to use a lamb, but that'll just blow them up and I won't get any loot. No! Guys! There you see. That taught you.
He's way too fast.
Okay, that's quite a lot of them. To aim at.
Engaging the enemy.
This way. Yeah, this way.
This guy's just a rookie.
Just a rookie? Insulting.
He's way too fast.
I thought I was just a rookie. $billion rookie, right? Cigarettes will kill you eventually. Yeah, if you're under a pallet of them and they drop off a forklift, they'll kill you much quicker. That's true. That's true. Let's say rookie this. That didn't make any sense. Wow, okay, that was good. Look at this, throws grenade without pulling the pin first. Pulls out the pin. Throws the pin. That was in a film, wasn't it? It was on Full Metal Jacket. Pretty sure. Okay, there are actually enemies out here. Maybe. I mean, I did... The ones that I haven't sniped. Right, there should be one guy left, and we will leave him alive. Because we have to... There's got to be one person alive to tell the story, right? That's how it works. Thought in a film, must be true. Will Paul be happy that you murdered everyone? I don't think he'll care. I don't think he passes judgment. You let me in, so you can live with the guilt of that decision. Alright, well, that's one massive firefight done. NSFW. Very much. Oh. Oh well. I've hacked all the terminals now, so... might as well go through the front door, I mean, why not?
Sick of being shoved around. No escape.
No, lost. Back to JC, yeah, for a little while younger. We're going to go to Rocket League pretty soon, but we just
Oh Jesus, Sandra! Oh Sandra! Oh Jesus, Sandra! Oh Sandra!
We just did the defected to the NSF pretty much. So we've got this delightful. They're still going at it. Encounter to do. You want to lock the door? You want to shut the door? You want to shut the... No? No, I don't suppose it'll be important. Okay.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal. Come on, UNAT goes after both of us. Good. He'll be able to get his people
Good?
to the base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
I have a question about Simons.
Nobody ever answers any questions in this game.
The troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the U.S. government.
Agent J.C. Denton.
Uh-oh.
Please put down your weapons and step into the hallway.
Should we try that?
Go. Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
I can't manage the climb. You go ahead.
You can't manage to climb, right?
282.
I can't just leave you here.
Open up.
Don't be a fool. Run.
Can't manage to climb. He can't manage to climb, okay? Let's just see what he can manage, because he can't climb up a ladder. So let's see what he can do. I'm just gonna do a hard save here. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Majestic 12 sounds like capable, but it does. He's you, he can't use ladders. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll hold him off.
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Are in my position.
Reloading. How am I not dead? What is going on? This is freaking ridiculous. Ew. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Right, I'm just going... What am I on? 4 health? You want?
Right, go.
Yeah, you want? You're not capable of the ladder. The ladder was too much for you. The ladder, Paul. See you, Rube.
Go out the bedroom window.
No.
I'll have Smuggler get me to Hong Kong.
Oh, suddenly you changed your mind. Love it. No. Wait, Paul. Wait. I'm gonna help. No, wait. No, I don't want to die yet. I want to help. Oh, no. Oh, no. You gonna be okay? You gonna be okay, Paul? You gonna be alright? Okay, good. See you, Rube. Come on. No, he's stuck behind. Oh, this is.
Smuggler get me to Hong Kong. He owes me a favor. You meet Jock in Battery Park.
Okay, he's leaving now. Look, you gotta get out the. There you go. Come on.
Hold it.
Ah! Stuck behind the closet. Yeah, I mean, it's the new one, right? Okay. All right, come on. Because the grenade went off really early. That's better. Go on, Paul. This gun sucks. Yeah, it's the recoil. I have been trying to get rid of it. I could also upgrade my There's more of them. Oh my god, there's loads of them. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe I should just accept the death, since it's going to happen anyway. I mean, a lamb would do it, right? But...
Engaging the enemy.
Oh! Go on, Paul. Since you can't climb a ladder. God's sakes. Alright, I don't think going down the ladder is a good idea. Unsurprisingly. I think we should back him up from up here. What? I don't even know how I died then. Master Pistol's great. Yeah, maybe I should run that. I don't know. Right, okay. Don't know why I'm so determined to do this. Alright, save that. Wish I knew how I died, right? Hooray!
I'll have Smuggler get me to Hong Kong. He owes me a favor. You meet Jock in Battery Park.
Okay, that took a little while. Yeah, the high ground striker. Yeah, I mean, that worked better than what I was trying to do. The bodies, though. Hey, the Hoover survived. The Roomba. Oh my god. But wait, there's more! Yeah, isn't there just... Well, that's what we've got this for. Good shot. Movement, sir. There's like explosions and gunfire and everything. You're like, oh, there's a bit of movement down there. What the hell's Paul? They're still having sex in there. Has Paul despawned? Like what?
Hey, who's there?
Where do you come from? Not really sure where you're going, really, but... Okay, you ready? Charge!
Contact. Lock it down.
Alright, we'll leave it there. Okay, we'll save it here, because you gotta die anyway, so... Let us save the game as a secret MJ12 facility. It looks suddenly know it's MJ12. This is just by the file name. Okay, excellent. Well, that was fun. Alright, if you're watching the VOD, I'll see you in the next one.